All right, we should be live. Hello and welcome everyone to Simulation Saturday. I always say Sunday in my head. I don't know why. I've been doing it more now on Saturdays than I think Sundays, so I don't know why I think that. Anyway, welcome. Last week was our last week with The Sims for a while. Till they had some new content and stuff. I was feeling like all I was doing was trying to throw parties and go to places that I've been to about 5 times. So we're going to take a break. Plus, there's plenty of games I want to play. Hey, Vlam, how are you, buddy? How's your Saturday afternoon going for you? Hopefully it's good. I'm sure you've been watching the soccer, football. But today we're going to start a brand new game. I've never played it before. I've actually not even seen it played that much because I knew I was going to be playing this game. I have seen a little bit here and there, so I do know a little bit about it, not much about the actual gameplay, and I know a little bit about the characters because they're cute. But yeah, we're going to be playing Kerbal Space Program, which, if you're not familiar, is basically like, from what I can understand, basically like kind of like a one-sided space race simulation where you try to learn about creating rockets and going to space, and you go and further and do bigger and grander things. Like, I assume you go to like orbit first, or then you go to like the moon or something, and then other planets maybe. I have no idea. But yeah, so it should be fun. I think it should be a good time. Hey Dorian, how are you? You played this only in early beta. Yeah, it's actually been released. It was released a couple months ago, like October or something, I think. 1.0, I think. I have no idea if it's had updates since then. I've never even started the game. Because I wanted to do it live on cast. Because I think, I'm a relatively intellectual individual. I mean, I'm not an idiot. I'm not great at science, though, especially chemistry. Math I can do. I mean, math is my life, basically. So I shouldn't be too bad at this game, but I'm going to be an idiot. I know it. Hey, Cookie Person, how are you? Yeah, we're going to be playing. We're going to do the career mode. So let's start a game. I have it all set up. I don't have any mods or anything, so just vanilla game. Alright, so should we do some training? What's the training? Covers the basics of you know what? We'll come back. If we have to do a tutorial, we'll do a tutorial, but what's scenarios? Oh, interesting. Okay. Start new. Player name is Circle. Player name is Circle. Cookie? Oh, okay, Cookie. Alright, gotcha. Hey, Longfellow. I love the little jab emote. It should be interesting. I'm going to need help. I will not lie. I am going to need help with this. There's no doubt. Okay, so game mode, you can do sandbox. Okay, so that's kind of just do whatever you want. What's science? In science mode, you must gather scientific data to research new technologies. I don't want anything to disable. Career. I have to manage all aspects of our space program. This is going to fail so badly. We're going to run it like NASA. Funds, reputation, and science are all active, and contracts are available at mission control. All right, difficult. Holy crap. Easy, normal, moderate, hard. Which one do we... I assume normal. I mean, I want somewhat of a challenge. What's the difference? Alright, we don't want indestructible facilities. That sounds stupid. You get a whole ton more starting funds. Re-entry heating's down. You get a lot more rewards and less penalties. Nah, let's just go straight up. Straight up is fine. Yeah, I know they added the tutorials, and I think they added this career mode too. I don't think career was in the Science isn't easy. Now we're gonna normal. Let's do it. It's fun. We can always restart. What is this? Oh, our flag. Ooh. There's one circles. We could pick circles. Oh, we could just do NASA. That would be kind of cool. I mean, I think we have to pick the circles flag, right? Accept. All right, here we go. Scared. We're gonna blow stuff up. Is there a way to make the text bigger? Because holy crap, I gotta get real up on this. All right, well, who is this? Gene Kerman. This is cool looking. Welcome to the Space Center. Nice to meet you. I'm Gene Kerman, flight director and your guide for this quick introduction. This is the Space Center. From here you can manage all aspects of the space program. Feel free to have a look around, hold the right mouse button to move the camera, or use the arrow keys. No, not time warp. What are you doing? Oh, the arrow keys is the keys. Gotcha. Alright, that's better. Alright, I get it. So, basic simulation controls. Ooh, this is our Space Center. Pretty snazzy. Pretty snazzy. What is this, the road into it? Is that a dirt road or something? What the hell is that? It has to be the road in. There's no other roads around. Horrible road. Hey JJ, how's it going, buddy? Hey Bacon, fly me to the moon. Hey King, how are you? Welcome everyone. Hey Bloody. Oh, speaking of, sorry, I do have to say, this game is brought to you courtesy of Bloody Crazy Gamer. He did actually give me this game a long time ago, and I've been saving it. Thank you so much, Bloody. I need more boosters. I don't even know what boosters are yet. Oh, Boog, thanks for the host, man. Appreciate it. All right. Right-click over Space Center facilities to view more about them, and left-click when you're ready to head inside. Okay, so right-click. Vehicle assembly building. What do we got? Let's see what we got. VOB is where spacecraft are designed and built before being moved over to the launch pad for flight. All right, what's this? Mission Control. At Mission Control, all available contracts can be managed. It also offers a very nice view of the launch sites for any of you who are brave enough to be so close to a launching craft. Space plane hangar allows construction of spacecraft designed to be launched from the runway. Okay, so that's like takeoff stuff. All right, not, you know, rocket, straight up stuff. Astronaut complex, living and recreation. Oh, cool. Maybe we can do some recreation. Hit the little Kerbals. Administration building may not seem like a very exciting place at first, but here's where all your strategic decisions are made. What is this place? Research and development. Oh, it's this whole area. Work hard to crunch the data received. Here, all research and technologies and new ones discovered. Okay. Research and development. Alright, so this whole complex over here is research and development. What's this? Tracking station. All ongoing missions can be viewed and focused. Landed craft can be recovered from here as well. And I assume this is the launch pad. Yes, it is. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Hey, RacerMon for life. You have a lot of lag. You could try refreshing. I'm good on my side. Could be Twitch too. Twitch derps a lot, so. Can make really crazy stuff. There was just one building in beta, really? Well, it seems you would need at least the building and the pad. I guess the pad's not really a building. Alright, if you need more information, check out the training section on the main menu. Thanks. I've got it, no problem, buddy. So that's it. That's all you tell me. Alright. Well, this should be fun. This is... I forget even where we went. How do I get out of here? Close. Alright. What was that place? Oh, that's the astronaut complex. Alright, so I assume we should go maybe to the admin building? Or no, it was that command center, right? That's where we can... Yeah, get contracts. Oh, hi. Hey, Kerman. Please make a selection. Alright, so available. So these are available... What are these? Contracts? Active contracts. Okay. Gather scientific data from Kerbin. Agent Kerbin, World First Record Keeping Society. What do I have to do? Give us a quick crew report before launching. It's fine if any of the lights on the control panel are flashing. Just give it a swift kick. Okay, this one seems good. So we just got to somehow do a crew report before we launch. All right, that makes sense. We'll take that. Accept. We can do 2, so let's do another one. Launch our first vessel. This seems like to officially start off the space program with bang, a very controlled bang, preferably. Objectives: launch your first vessel off the launch pad or the runway to achieve this goal. Boom. We'll take that one. So that's our 2. All right, what are our actives? Recover or transmit any science experiment data from Kerbal to achieve this goal. So it's just a crew report before launching. Okay, we can do that stuff. Get out of here. Yeah, you can finally use the fish jib emote. Name him Sports Depression. Alright. Let's so I guess we gotta build. They really kind of give it free to you, huh? What's this place? Alright, the space plane hangar. Alright, so this is where we build space planes. Space planes? Yeah, space planes. We're not build this one. We want to go to the big one. This one. The vehicle assembly building, I assume. Alright, it's Werner von Kerman. Oh, I guess they're all named Kerman. That makes sense. Yes, now I get it, Racer Mod for life. Werner von Kerman. Hello, I'm Werner von Kerman, Chief Rocketry Engineer. This is the vehicle assembly building. Here is where we build spacecraft and later roll them out to the launch pad for flight. Pretty impressive, isn't it? On your left, you'll find components to construct your own spacecraft. Okay. Select a starting part, then attach others to it to build a ship. You can then have a look around with RMB or the arrow keys, right mouse button. That's it, really. It's not as if we're rockets. Oh. Anyhow, if you need a more in-depth explanation on how to build, then have a look at the training section. Alright. It appears we need to do the training section, because I don't know what to do here. So let's go back. Where's the training section? Is that in the main menu? You get to it from here. What is this? Menu. Alright, first let's save. And we're going to call it Kerbal Space Program 1.0. Did it save? I hope it saved. Alright, menu. It didn't save it. Yeah, whatever. Save it as quick save. I don't give a crap. Excuse me, sorry. Alright, training. Here we go. Alright, so we're going to do construction basics. Yes. Start. Sorry, but this training will be very, very helpful in the long run, I think. At least for me. It's probably redundant for a lot of you. Alright, vessel construction. Ah, Werner, what's up, buddy? Welcome to today's lecture on vessel construction. Yeah, I know who you are. Whether you want to put a satellite into orbit, fly a transcontinental flight, or step onto the very surface of the moon, you're going to need to build yourself a ship. It should be pretty easy, even if you're not a famous rocket scientist like myself. First part required in any vessel construction is a command module. This part will either contain a plucky crew or an automated pilot mechanism. Select the command module from the parts list. Well, there's not much to choose from, but go ahead and add that command module. Alright, so pods. This is a command pod. Alright. Boom. Oh, look at that. Nice. Okay. Interesting choice. It's not what a famous Kerbal rocket scientist like me would have chosen, but you're just starting, so you don't have that many parts available. Thanks, buddy. If you ever need to move the vessel around the screen, you can pick it up by clicking the root part, in this case the command pod. Moving the vessel will always allow you to fit more parts beneath it. If you need more information on a specific part, just hover the mouse cursor above it in the toolbox on the left. Oh, here. Right clicking it will give you even more information. Oh, there we go. torque. Wow, that's a lot of info. Next thing you need is some fuel to burn. Select the only fuel tank on the left. You really need to start researching. You're missing out on all the cool parts. I'll explain science and research to you later. Anyway, click the fuel tank once to select it. Time to attach it to the bottom of your ship. Click again when you have the green node on the top of the tank lined up with the green node under the command prompt. Okay. Seems easy. Thanks, I am getting the hang of it. Oh, hey Pig, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, let me know if the thing is, if the audio is off. I can always turn things down. Hey V-Mutts, how are you, buddy? How's everybody doing? Yeah, a few tutorials, definitely. Now let's add to the rockets to the ship. This creates a jet of high energy gas which pushes the vessel along. Select the one you have available from the left and add it underneath the fuel tank. Alright, so these are the rockets. Makes sense? Easy? Looking good. You remind me of a younger, less experienced, considerably less famous version of myself. You have noticed a new icon appeared on the lower right when you added that rocket. It's called a stage. Oh, right down here. Okay. Parts that have actions will appear there, and you can add new stages to control the order in which these will be triggered. Okay, that makes sense, like jettisoning whatnots. These actions can also be triggered manually anytime using the right-click menu for each part. Okay. Some parts are designed to be attached to the surface of others radially. These allow you to build intricate radial structures and attach even more rockets. The particular part we have here is a decoupler. What this kind of part does is cause a tiny explosion that separates the parts in the previous stage from the rest of the vessel. Ah, I get it. This is especially helpful to get rid of depleted fuel tanks. Now attach some of these decouplers to the vessel. You can use the two large buttons in the bottom left of the screen to control how the editor duplicates and snaps surfaces. Alright, I see. Center of mass, symmetry, angle snap. Add some to attach some solid fuel boosters to these decouplers. You find that these in the engines tab. See the effect. Remember, your ship could always use more boosters. Nice. Your ship looks interesting. If you want to modify the order in which parts are activated during flight, you can click and drag whichever you want to move in the staging UI and move it to a different stage. You want to see the centers of its mass, lift, or thrust. You can use the three small buttons on the lower left. The basic rule of thumb is that you want to keep these centered within the full ship. You should probably bring to your attention that if you just started your Space Center, you don't have any decouplers available in career mode. Okay. Last but not least, you should make sure you assign a name to your vessel by selecting the button, of course. So its time is almost up. I have to go give yet another science briefing to World's Media. I've been pointing out they have very few parts, and you should do some research on like blah 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 blah. It's going to unlock all parts for us to play around. Okay, so this is just how to build, so that makes sense. TWFJJ90. Hey Gracie, how are you? Hope everyone is having a great Saturday. Alright, so we kind of learned how to build. Obviously, there's a bazillion parts. I don't need to go through them all. We'll unlock them through the career. Alright, so that's a good... That was nice. I can deal with that. Alright, exit that. Next. Is there like a liftoff? In this tour, flight instructor will take you through the essential flight control required to launch a simple rocket. Okay. Boom. Let's do this one. Yeah, that's a lot of hearts. All the loves. Okay. Wow. There's a lot of controls. Oh, we got Bill, Jebediah, and Bob. Just Bob. Oh, Gene's back. Alright, welcome to the Kerbal Space Center launch facility. I'm Gene, and I will teach you the basics of piloting a spacecraft. I just trust you already checked the basic construct. I did. If not, I recommend you do so before going through it. If you're ready to go, press next. Yep. Flying a spacecraft is all about being in control of a generally very chaotic situation. As a pilot, Your main flight controls will affect the pitch, roll, and yaw of the ship. Let's look at those first. All the other controls will be locked until they're needed or this tutorial is closed. Pitch is the angle of the nose of the ship in relation to the horizon. A positive pitch angle means the nose is pointing upward, while a negative pitch angle means the nose is pointing towards the ground. You control the pitch of your ship through these keys, W and S. Makes sense. Try it now. Notice the pitch indicator on the lower left side as it moves. Lower left side. Oh, here's pitch right here. Jesus. Hold on. Settings. Volume. I'm just saying if there's a way to make this text bigger. I'm like, feel like I'm ridiculously old. No, it does not look like there is. Alright. Okay, so pitch and yaw. Yeah. Alright, so W and it goes down. S and it goes up. That's kind of the reverse. Alright, I get it. Yaw is the rotation of the ship around its vertical axis. It is the side-to-side motion of the ship's nose. A positive yaw angle means the ship's nose is turned to the right, while a negative angle means it's turned to the left. They're the keys. So A and D. So yaw. Get it? Roll is the rotation of the ship around its longitudinal or front-to-back axis. Jesus. It is the motion of leaning or banking to the left or right. The roll of the ship is controlled through keys Q and E. Alright. Roll. Yup. By controlling pitch, yaw, and roll together, you can keep the ship in a controlled level flight. Yeah, sure I can. Now let's look at another basic flight control. If you don't know how to control this game, Sandbox alone wouldn't make too much sense. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like the career kind of just lumped you right in there. Chocolate ice cream with chocolate fudge and chocolate sauce. They changed the text size in a previous version. They make it smaller. I mean, I'm playing on a 1440 monitor, but Jesus. The throttle control affects the output power of the ship's engines. Makes sense? More throttle means more thrust, and therefore more speed and lifting power. Note the throttle will only affect engines that can be throttled, like liquid engines, solid boosters. Solid boosters don't have throttle control and will burn at top capacity until their fuel runs out. Okay. Holding the ship at full throttle over a long period of time can cause the engines to overheat and will eventually explode if that heat isn't managed. Throttle is controlled by the following keys. Left shift and left control. Okay. I see it. Oh, it's right here. There's throttle up. There's throttle down. And then throttle cut off. Okay, so all the way down, there's no throttle at all. Throttle plus pitch, roll, and yaw are the main controls you'll need to master for successful crash-free flight. Remember that all these controls have a limited amount of effectiveness, so bigger, heavier ships will probably respond much more sluggishly to the controls than a little smaller one. Also good to keep in mind that as stages are separated from the ship, it will become lighter and therefore easier to control. Now let's look at the rest. Okay. SAS stands for Stability Augmentation System, although Kerbal astronauts usually refer to it as Sickness Avoidance Scheme. Whatever it stands for, what it does is try to stop the ship from spinning around using the computer-controlled auto torque drive compensator technology to counteract the rotation of the ship. SAS can be activated momentarily by holding down the F key or toggled by pressing the toggle key. Oh, okay, there's SAS coming on. Interesting. What's all this stuff? Interesting. It's also worth noting that the skilled pilot doesn't have to rely on an SAS module to keep a ship steady. Well, I'm not a skilled pilot. So. RCS stands for Reaction Control System. It consists of small thrusters that help control the ship's orientation and translation. The RCS can be activated by pressing the R key. Give it a try, and notice the RCS LED turns on when it's activated. Mind that for RCS to do anything, your ship must have RCS thrusters and monopropellant tanks installed. RCS is particularly useful when you're out in space, as aerodynamic control surfaces tend to not work very well outside the atmosphere. Jesus. Alright, there's RCS. I'm not going to remember any of this. Pig, that's part of the tutorial. I did not build this rocket, no. Thank God. It might actually work then. In flight, all the planning you put into the staging sequence of your ship comes into practice. From launch to the final deployment of the descent parachutes, you can counter the activation of several of the ship's parts. You can control, not counter, control ship's parts by activating stages. Space, launch, activate next stage. Notice the stage indicator on the lower left corner. Okay, so these are the stages. So it goes in reverse order, is that what it is? So, okay, all the boosters go first, that makes sense. Or the rockets or whatever. That's going to blow apart, I assume. Those will blow apart. And them, that. That's that booster. It's a thingy. And then there's the parachute. Okay, I get it. Chose the currently active stage. Since we haven't launched yet, it's showing the first stage to be activated. Okay, stage 8. Okay, I get it. Have your staging controls locked for now, so the next indicator is glowing purple. Okay. One more thing about staging. If the automatically generated stage setup, or even one made by you, is causing strife, or you just changed your mind about something, you can edit the stage sequence on the fly, pun intended. No need to go back to the assembly facility. Oh, well, that's helpful. So if I screw up the staging, I can just fix it. Hey, Tardov, how are you, buddy? Welcome. How you doing, man? Did you get all your... I saw you had ice on your windshield, I think. It's a little cold over there. RCS equals stability control. Alright, that makes sense. Space Ghosts plotting against me? Why are they plotting against me personally? Why is that? Or Scandinavian Airlines. Hey, Nintendo 3DS girl, how you doing? How's your Saturday doing? Hope your New Year is going well. That was a fun cast. That was really a lot of fun. Thanks everyone for being there. That was really fun. The big round instrument. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, the nav ball. I assume that's this thing. Ooh. My mouse. An important part of flying is knowing your ship is orientated and where it is going. A good pilot is always aware of the ship's attitude, as it's called, and its velocity vector. Attitude. The big round instrument on the lower center of the screen is called the nav ball. This device sums up most of the critical information needed for proper death-free flight. Alright, so we need to know the nav ball. Here you see the ship's nose in relation to the horizon, as well as its heading, compass bearing, and speed. Okay. So we're pointing up in the sky, obviously. We're going nowhere, and we're on the surface. You also get several icons that indicate things like your current velocity, but we'll have a look at those later. Okay. On the upper part of the screen, you have your altimeter, vertical speed, and atmosphere gauges. Whoa, no, come back. Okay. Oh, upper part of the screen. Oh, up here. Oh. Okay, yeah, I see it. So that's... What is that, our altitude? 94 meters. This is 94 meters above the ground. The pod, I guess. Atmosphere is nice. We're not going anywhere. So we can go right back to the space station. We're going to board. Ooh, lights. Turn on some lights. Gears and brakes. We don't need no brakes. The altimeter will show the distance to the planet's surface at sea level. Okay, at sea level. So we might not even be at sea level. This means the actual surface may be higher up, so watch out for the ground when landing. Your vertical speed gauge shows how fast your altitude is changing. When launching, it's considered best to keep this gauge pointing up. Okay, so this guy, you want that pointing up. Alright, cool. The atmosphere gauge indicates how deep the ship is in the planet's atmosphere. This helps you know if the ship is high enough for orbiting without losing speed to air resistance, or judge how effective wings and control surfaces will be. Okay, but you don't tell me how to read it. I assume we're down here. So you get up here and you probably don't, you can start orbiting or something. I have no idea. Doesn't really explain it very well. These guys on the lower left corner are the crew. There they are. What's up, fellas? Oh, this is his view? This is what he gets to look at. How do I get out of this view? Okay, but enough talk. I'll unlock all the flight controls and be able to clear the launch, although all controls except for one. Let's make it interesting. You will not be able to use the SAS control. Try to keep the ship steady yourself. It's gonna be bad. At any time you may press escape to pause the game. In the pause menu you can restart the flight or end this tutorial, blah blah blah. For now, set your throttle to the max and hit space when ready to launch. For this particular ship you will need to do it twice. Once to start the engine and once more to release the clamps. Okay, I saw that in the stages. How do I get out of this view? I don't want to see this guy's view. View key binding. F2. How did I get to his view and how do I get out of his view? Oh, you're hungover. I'm sorry to hear. I have angered them for some reason. That's not good. It's totally vanilla pick. Totally vanilla. I literally just, this is the first time I've ever started the game. C or V? Ah, there we go. Thank you very much. Oh, ICIVA. Oh, no. Alright, so we can go in there and then we press. Whoa, what was that? Oh, that's below the ship. That's the booster. Oh, these are all my peeps. Alright, now I got to this. Oh, I'm just zoomed in, sorry. What the hell? Alright, now I can't move it. Now it's locked to this position. How's that happen? Hey, Grand Lurker, how are you? It's not going well. I can't launch because I can't get to a good view. Alright, so I can get back into there and then now this one's like locked or something. Orbit map. That's not helpful. I know, I broke it. It's like in a fixed camera. It's very weird. We could just restart. It's fine. I keep... Wait a minute. Camera free. Camera chase. Camera locked. But now my controls aren't working. Chase is not good. Thank. I don't understand. I did. I'm pressing C. This is what C does, but now I can't move the camera around. It's locked in this position above. Whatever. Revert. Revert to launch. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Beautiful. Yeah, I know what to do. We'll just fly through this. Yep, crew, we're ready to launch. Alright. We are ready to launch. So our first stage is going to fire all the boosters, and then probably a couple seconds after we'll have to pop this off. So let's go. Space. Oh my god, go up. Oh, I didn't put the throttle up. Throttle up, what button is it? Oh, I'm sorry, Bill, Jebediah, and Bob. Oh, shit. Revert. Ah, God. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's move this keyboard over. Okay, now, before we go, we need to get the throttle up. Which is going to be this. Which ones were the throttle? God damn it. Few key bindings. Throttle. Oh, it was the left shifting control. That's right. Okay, sorry. Get out of there. Alright, shift. Oh, next. I gotta get past all this stuff. Alright, so the first flight, a little rough. We'll say a little rough. Alright, throttle that bitch up. No, I don't want to turn on sticky keys. Stupid Microsoft. Alright, throttle up. Alright, beautiful. Alright, is that max? That's max. Okay, now I think we're ready to go. Is that true? Let's take a look around. Everything's in the middle over here. Stage 8 is ready to go. We're pointing up. Throttle is max. I don't know what this is. Force or something? Is that our G-force or something? They're all ready to go. Nothing up here. We want to make sure that gets up to the middle. I don't know how that happens. Alright, let's do this. Throttle's up. It was a textbook launch. Careful with sticky keys. Yeah, I know. I had to turn it off, Racer Mom. Yeah, I know. Sticky keys is stupid. Alright, so let's go. Let's do this. We got throttle up. Throttle is up. There we go. Alright, we're going pretty straight up on this. Everything is looking good. So do we like... They're gone, so we should just get rid of them. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I see how that works. That's neat. So we get to decouple them as they go away. So we get lighter. I'm not even moving the pitch roller, y'all. We seem to be going straight up. I'm good with that. I'm very good with that. It's a very stable rocket they made. Don't get too carried away. Keep the ship steady because you're going to space today. Remember to press space to dump. Monitor the fuel levels of each tank. If you want to see through the eyes of a particular crew member, hover the mouse over that portrait. You can get back to this view with the C key. Oh, it was just one step too late. Alright, his view is of nothing. What's your view of? Absolutely nothing. But yours? Nothing. Such a blank space. We're now out of the atmosphere. Okay, so we're in there. Okay. Thickest part. Now is a good time to steer your ship towards the horizon. Oh, Christ. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go slowly. You are now officially in space, but this is no time to celebrate. Press M to see your current trajectory. Okay, can we pause? Pause for a second. All right, you are now officially in space, but there's no time to celebrate. Press M and see your current trajectory. If you don't close your orbit, you'll just end up back on Kerbin. For now, you just trust me on this. Press X to stop your engines. Holy crap. All right. Click X to stop my engines. Okay, and then I'm going to grab this. Click on it and select the warp here. I'm clicking on it. Warp here. If you run out of fuel in the middle, get out of it. Burn it full throttle. If you run out of fuel in the middle, wait. Why'd you tell me to warp there? Look at everything and select warp here option. Once there, turn your ship prograde and burn it full. What the hell does prograde mean? And burn it full throttle. If you run out of fuel in the middle, get out of the map view, activate the next stage, and get back into map view. The prograde direction is the one that looks like this on the nav ball. Oh, okay. So we gotta steer towards it. Give me the nav ball. I think I missed. Warp back. Oh crap. Alright, revert. Let's revert the launch. Let's try this one more time. One more time. Cap lock should allow you to go into precision mode if they allow it. Okay. I did time warp back at the Kerbal. Good call, Blam. Good call. Okay. Yeah. I know all this. Alright. Let's get back up there. I went way past that thing. I needed to zoom in. Throttle up. I almost forgot about that again. Go. Alright, and wait, I practiced all the controls. Oh, alright. I forget all the controls already. Key. What was SAS and stuff? Well, RCS is RT. Okay. Never gonna remember any of this. We got RCS on. Nice. Realize this is too much to learn in one go, so you forget you can just press escape. Yeah. What else is there? Oops. Alright. Don't get too carried away. Keep the ship steady. You're going to space today. Remember to press space to dump. Oh, I've not been dumping. Damn it. Remember, hover the mouse. Yeah, I don't want to do that anymore. Don't want to do that. Is there not like a pause button? You have to actually hit EXC each time? Weird. You're now out of the thickest part of the atmosphere. Now is a good time to steer your ship towards the horizon. Okay. Do that. The blue and orange parts meet on the nav ball, so be gentle. You're now officially in space. Press M to see your current trajectory. Zoom in. Whoa. Okay. The warp here. Oh, wait. Hold on. We screwed this all up. We went way too fast. We burned all of our fuel. Alright, we're done. We're done. End. I know what we're doing. We're fine. We'll be fine in space. Don't you worry about it. It uses the rotation of Kerbal to help you do orbit. Thank you, Repip. How are you? Welcome. Hey, Icon. How you doing, buddy? Hi, Coco Lover. How are you? Welcome. How's everybody's Saturday? Alright, we're going to be, I think that's all we need. Orbiting. Flying a spacecraft in orbit. Essential maneuvers like raising and lowering. Perhaps also more comps, such as the terms. You start off in a low circular orbit around Kerbal with the Orbiter 1 training craft ready to go. Alright, now we got to go back to this. We got to know how to get into orbit. We got to do this one more time. I'm not getting this. Yeah. I know all this. Okay. Alright, so throttle up. No, stop. I will have to turn off sticky keys. Stop asking me. Alright, throttle up. Maybe not all the way. Like right there. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so we gotta watch this stuff. Okay. Watch this. We're gonna jettison them. Why is it not jettisoning them? There we go. Next one. Alright, we're going fairly straight up. Straighten it out a little bit. Alright, jettison the last one. Alright, now we want to do what? Alright. Staying on that yellow thing. I assume that that's important. Throttle down a little bit. Okay, you're now at the thickest part of the atmosphere. Get this steer your ship towards the horizon. Oops, wrong way. Alright, we're going towards the horizon. Be gentle. Alright, we're doing good. Doing fine. Put the throttle down a little bit. Okay, so now we need to go cut the throttle down a good bit. Back up like that. Go into M. Okay, so what does he want me to do? Click on the AP symbol and select the warp to here. Warp here. Once there... Oh, I gotta stop the engines. I forgot to stop the engines again. ESC to cancel. Alright, so cut the engines. We don't have much left. Map. Okay. And then we want to warp to like here. Fuel in the middle, get out of the map view, activate the next station back in it. Prograde direction is one that looks... Okay, so we want to go back to M, and we want to I don't see the green one on the nav ball somewhere. Where is it? Look. Whoa. Whoa. Did we mess it up again? Oh, no, there it is. Oh, no, wrong way. Wrong way! Oh, we're out of... Oh, go down. Okay, alright, we're doing alright. About to build a long rocket-propelled ramp on wheels and then hardly like a moving ramp. I don't see why. It seems like the game is pretty impressive. Just learning this game too. Ragai, no, not because of the Steam sale, but yes, I am learning the game. I just started it. I've had it for a little while. But literally just started it this morning. Oh, where you going? Where you going? Stay in the green, buddy. Hold on, what was the... F is SAS and R. I don't have SAS right now. Alright, well RCS helps a lot. Alright, so we're going the right way, right? It's tough to just get it on there, though. How are we looking? So we're just going up and coming back down? Is that what's going on here? Oh, whoa, we're way off. Oh, no, there we go. Maybe throttle up a little bit. Still going up, so that's good, I guess. Wow, we are all over the place, though. Very twitchy. Wow, where are you going, man? Where's the green ball going? Alright, throttle up. Wow, we are everywhere. I wish I had that stability control so I could just like point it towards this thing and it'd stay there. Hey Matt, how you doing, buddy? Yes, Happy New Year, long time. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we're out of fuel. Is that a good thing? Holy crap. We're almost in orbit. I don't think we're gonna make it there now. Oh, now we're just our pod. And we're falling. And we're falling. And the Kerbals are loving it. It's alright, we'll just fall, it's fun. We really need that SAS. How do we get that? There's a green ball on that side, and there's a green ball on this side. One obviously pointing towards the ground, one pointing... I don't know, what's this blue one? What's the purple one mean? No, we're gonna let him fall. And the fuel's gone. Yes, we are falling back to Kerbal. I want to see how we land this sucker. It's a great game so far. I mean, I'm liking it. It's obviously ridiculously deep, and it's going to take a long time and a lot of patience to learn this game, but I can't believe our Kerbals haven't been sick. They're loving it, though. What are they seeing? He's not seeing anything. What's he seeing? Oh, there's Kerbal. And look, kids, Big Ben, Parliament. I'm giving them a good view on their way back. Alright, there we go. There's a little bit less. Alright, so we can probably warp time a little bit. Oh, cannot warp. That sucks. Alright, well, how about we warp to there? Oh, we're re-entering. I hope we don't burn up. Oh, I hope we don't burn up. Uh-oh, that did not sound good. Yeah, take that out. I didn't realize we were so close to the ground. Wait, what happened? Troop destroyed by aero forces and heat. No! No! Bob, build! Jebediah. You will be missed. I guess we did the thing way too fast? Or too high up? Is there a report? How do we know how we did? Brakes! Oh, we should have used brakes. That's what should have happened. He still thinks we're in orbit. Alright, so what happened? Flight results. Separation of stage 2. Poodle, liquid fuel engine exploded due to overheating. Command pod collided into the surface. Jebediah, Bill, and Bob Kerman were killed. And then the parachute collided into the surface. So I don't really know what happened. So some liquid fuel engine exploded due to overheating. I don't know what happened there. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, so I don't know what happened there. Interesting. R.I.P. I know, Pig. I know. Good quotes, though. Should we try it one more time? Just one more. And then we'll go back to career. Because I think we kind of got the launching off. Orbiting, not good at yet. But I'm okay at launching. Okay, yes. We are well aware of what we have to do. Max throttle. Okay, so X is throttle cutoff, so we should remember that. That'll be helpful. SAS is the F. We're just going to leave SAS on. We're going to leave RCS on too. Just leave them on. Nav ball, crew. Alright, ready to launch. Alright, see, it took SAS off, so we must not have it on this craft. Okay. Throttle up. Oh my god, you stupid. Every time I want to launch, Sticky Keys thinks I want to do something. Alright, so throttle up. We're going to go max. Okay. Everything's good. Everybody's ready. Do this. Okay, alright, going straight up, watching our fuel, watching our fuel, watching our fuel, watching our fuel. Oh my god, jettison, thank you. Watching our fuel, watching our fuel. Alright. Yep, we're good. We're on liftoff. Everything is going well. What's wrong with the parachute? Why is it red? Oh, jettison them out of here. Okay. Now, throttle down a bit. There's no reason to waste all of our fuel. We're through the thickest part of the atmosphere. Hey Chris, how's it going? If you want to know how you did, bad. Alright, going up. Almost there, you're at the thickest parts. Good time to start steering towards the horizon. Okay. Let's just start steering towards the horizon. Real quick. Let it go gently. Very gently. Alright, alright. Is that, do we want to go towards the purple? I don't really think it matters, because we're going towards the horizon. Close your orbit. Okay. Alright, so we need to cut the power. We need to go to M. We need to... Okay. So we, for now, just trust me. Just press X to stop your engine. Click on the AP symbol and select warp here. Warp here. Once you turn your ship at full throttle, if you run out of the middle. Okay, so once we get here, we want to go prograde and full throttle. With this. So we want to go... And we want to go full throttle. Right, we're going towards the right symbol, right? Not as green as it was. It's more yellow. Whatever. What's our thing doing? Oh, orbit's getting bigger. Ooh, we might know what we're doing here. Getting bigger. You just end up making ICBMs. Alright, doing good. Look at this. We almost have an orbit. Crazy town. Oh. Wow, this one is ridiculous to control. Alright, how we doing? Oh my god, we got an orbit. Is that good, or is burning up good or bad? Oh my god, don't get off the thing. I assume burning up is good. We're getting out of the top part of the atmosphere. Oh no, I burn up. Oh, I overheated. Motherfucker. I wasn't paying attention to overheating. Why is this overheating? Oh, because it's just that. So okay, all right, we're learning things. It's all about learning. Science is about learning. We're going to do it one more time. We were really close that time. Like, really close. One more, and then we're going to do our career. Yeah, we know all this, buddy. That was close. That was good. I thought that was... I would consider that a success. It was a step further. Well, I thought we were leaving the atmosphere, but I guess we were already left. I don't know. I don't understand space. You're burning up because you're hitting the atmosphere too hard. Is that right? I think I was burning up because my fuel was on fire. That counts 6. We're still quite close to orbit when you starting. Wait a minute, what was that? You were still quite close to orbit when you starting turning to the horizon. Just get a bit higher now. You don't need much engine power in space for orbiting. Okay. Just enough to get you in position. Makes sense? Alright. So throttle up. Oh, stupid. Alright, we're turning these. Off. How do I turn off? Apply.
Always scan this section.
Sorry, my computer's talking to me. Alright, ready for launch. Shift up. Throttle that bitch. So we can go full throttle on these because these all just burn up quick. It's that main one we want to be careful with. Okay. We are ready. Everything.
Start magnifier.
Wow. Get out of here. Computer. Alright. Throttle up. And we are good. No, Chris, this is the first thing we've been doing. These are just the trainings. We learned how to make a craft, which we could have just figured out, to be honest with you. And now we're learning how to take off in orbit. They're the 2 things I want to know, and then we're going to go into the career. Yes, Chris. Coco Love, I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe someone in chat can help me, but I have no idea. This is the first time I'm ever playing it. Oh! Sorry, I forgot we gotta jettison things. Alright, so we're up into the blue. We can probably throttle down a little bit. Jettison that. Okay, we're still in the liftoff stage. Turn on the RCS. Throttle down a little bit. We're getting good height. Hey, Jacob Peep, how's it going? You landed on the moon once, Chris? That's awesome. Alright, so now, good time to start steering towards the horizon. So we're just going to go slow. You know, kind of let a nice little turn happen. We're still going up fast, so I'm not going to use any more fuel. Just starting to turn. Getting a little faster. Alright, so now we need to close our orbit. What we're going to do is we're going to turn. And we're going to cut the throttle. Gonna level out. We go to the map. We're going to warp to here. And we're going to get out of here. And then we're going to throttle up a tiny bit. Turns ourselves prograde. Alright, throttle up a little bit more. There we go, we're getting it. There we go. Alright, now watch our heat. Throttle up a little bit. Oh, we're supposed to be at full throttle. Throttle that bitch up. Okay, alright, we're doing fine, Just watch our heat. How do we know where our heat is? Alright, we're doing okay. We're about to jettison this. We're almost in orbit. We'll give a little bit of throttle. Actually, turn the throttle down a little bit. Start the next one. Turn the throttle down a good bit. We're doing good. And we can open the nav ball in map mode as well. Oh. Didn't even realize that. Okay, cool. Thank you, Bacon. Alright, we're doing good. Nothing seems to be burning. How's our orbit looking? Looking good. We're almost there. We have a lot of fuel left. Keep it a bit above the horizon. Don't drop below the, otherwise you start dropping back to Kerbal. Gotcha. That's why this is the prograde spot right here. Thank you. Yeah, tips. I'm all open to tips. I mean, I don't really think there's... Don't do any spoilers. Like, if there's career story spoilers, don't do that. But anything that gets me into space, I'm helpful for. Alright, how are we looking? Almost there. Almost there. Nothing's overheating. Did it take Spam a year? Spam didn't have the tutorials, probably, though. It would have taken me this far without the tutorials. Alright, we're almost there. Hey, Nintendo 3DS girl. Sims 4, we'll be getting back to it. I just need to play some other games. We need more content. Alright, hold on. Pause for a second. Kudos, you are now on a stable orbit around Kerbin. You can do many things from here, but in order to take the next step, you should learn the basics of orbits. That's a subject for a whole other lesson. There will also be explained why burning prograde worked to stabilize your orbit. So that's it for today. Well done. Awesome. We did it. Yee, we did it. But we'll be back to Sims 4 when there's some more content released, which I'm sure will be in a month or two. It didn't explode. You made a B-22 stealth bomber in this game? That's awesome. Yay, we did it! Now we're in a nice orbit. What do these things do now? So our orbit is getting bigger. Oh. So I could cut all the thrusters, right? And just chill in orbit. Let's warp to here. I just want to see how this works. Warp to here. Warp over here. Cannot warp further than... warp here. Look, we're gonna orbit. That is pretty cool, I have to admit. That is pretty cool. It's pretty sweet. Alright, should we try to land this sucker? Let's land this sucker. So I'm assuming to land... I'm going to figure this out. I'm assuming to land, we have to look a little bit at the horizon. You know, below it. And then power up. And then just start closing our orbit, right? assume that's how you would do it. Can't notice if it's closing or not. Alright, we're definitely coming down. Let's throttle down a bit so we don't burn the hell up. Are we closing? Wow, we are not doing anything except extending our parabola out here. Just endlessly. We're trying to get him home. I don't understand. Aren't I going towards the surface? I'm going down, so we're gonna get there. We'll just have to stay like this. Go a little faster though. Maybe full throttle. We are gonna be out of fuel very soon. Come on, let's get back to Earth or Kerbin or whatever. We're gonna make it? I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh. How's our thing looking? It does not look good. Oh no, we're gonna hit. We're out of fuel. We're falling though, so that's good, right? I think this will work. Your runway is very long. You have to use longer rocket in more stages. Oh, you're trying to use that ramp. I got you. Maybe we're not meant to, I don't think we're meant to re-enter. Oh, no! Well, at least we didn't leave them endlessly drifting out in space. That was pretty good, though. What happened? Thruster block exploded due to overheating. Yeah, see, I don't think this thing was ready to get back. Come back. Alright, quit the menu. So we got that one. What's the other ones? Orbiting. Walk you through the Kerbal scientific method. You will learn how to experimentation why it's so cool. To the moon. Docking. I see there's no landing. Essential maneuvers like raising, lowering proapsis, and also important complexes. The term is apoapsis. All right, so we should probably do this orbiting one and then get started, right? Does that make sense, or should we just go? Anyone who's played this game, do you think I have enough knowledge to just go? Or do I need to know how to orbit? I think we figured out orbit. R.I.P. Jeb. Yeah, the trajectory looked horribly off. If not, then it's not supposed to. Yeah, I don't think it was supposed to re-enter because the tutorial was over once we got to just go and make our own rockets. Fine, let's do that. So we're gonna resume our career. Continue. Okay, but we are gonna take a quick break. It's been over about an hour. It's been about an hour 20 minutes since I started. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I don't need a drink actually. I need to drink more though. Oh, good. Racer Mon's got us covered. But we're going to take a quick break, about 3 minutes. I'm just going to go to the bathroom and stuff, make sure my dog and my wife is awake, I think. I'm not sure if she's awake or not, but make sure my dog's okay. So I will be right back. If you can hang out through the break, I appreciate it. If not, have yourself a great rest of your Saturday. But for everyone else, I will be back in a couple minutes. I wish I had a cooler thing, but we're going to go into here. And we're going to build a spacecraft as soon as I get back. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. My bladder appreciates it as well. Alright. So we are building our first spacecraft. We gotta name it, right? We are gonna call it Crunch 1. It's got our circle flag on it. Alright, they're the important things. Now let's build it. Alright, so we need a command pod. Originally built as a placeholder for a demonstration mock-up of a rocket, the Mk1 command pod was heralded as a far safer and more reliable option than its predecessors. By rocket scientists throughout the world, it is now commonly seen in active service. Alright, so there we go. That's nice. Alright. Alright, that's the door. Okay. Alright, so... Now, in that, right, we need... Let's think about this. Oh, Racermon, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hold on one sec. There we go. Alright. So let's think about this. So what does this thing need? This thing needs... well, let's just go through. So fuel tanks, we don't have any. Engine. Alright. Solid fuel booster. So this one's just max throttle, right? Because it's solid fuel. It's not liquid. Trash bin full of boom. Found line by the side of the road as the manufacturer. Alright, so let's put one of them on. Okay, that seems good. We have contracts, right? What are our contracts? Oh, we see them. Engineers report. Oh, we're missing a parachute. Okay, so we gotta get a parachute. Alright, here are our contracts. We gotta gather scientific data from Kerbal. Oh, that's the one where we just gotta do a report before launching or something. And launch our first vessel. Okay, so that's all we have to do. We're gonna go simple. Do we want to put another one on? No, that's stupid. Command and control, structural, module girder segment. I don't think we need one of those. Oh, we want wings. Put a couple wings on. Symmetry mode. No, put it both. There we go. No, let's put 4 on. No, 3 is good. Yeah. Make it more aerodynamic. Tilde. Oh, we do need a parachute. We'd want it up here, right? We want it on the command pod. And science. Mystery goo containment unit. Oh, it's trademarked. This unit was something one of the engineers came up with while dumpster diving, or while researching alternative applications for existing technologies. Sealed container which appears to be filled with a strange-looking substance. We couldn't reach in or break the canister open. Watching how the goo behaves when subjected to different situations could be very educational. Alright, I don't think we need goo. I think this is it. We don't have many parts. What's our mass? That just sorts them. Okay, never mind. Okay, so that looks pretty good. I think that's everything, right? The booster to take off. Wings to keep us stable. Or look pretty more like. We got our command pod for our person. And we got our parachute that hopefully we'll actually use this time. I think that's it. Parachute on first stage. Okay. We need to add another stage. Okay, so now it goes in reverse order, right? So like this is the first stage, really. We want to move that down. Alright, we want the booster to go first to take off. And then a parachute coming down. We don't have any couplers. Like, do I want to jettison this rocket at some point? It's probably in structural. I don't think we have it unlocked, so. We don't have much to choose from, so this is pretty much our ship. The engineer, unused mono propellant resource. It's just informational. Alright, so we seem good. I don't know what that is. Okay. Crunch 1, I think, is ready to go. Oh, let's get a crew member in here. Yeah, Jebediah is cool. Jeb can be our first guy. That sounds good. Alright. All good. Mission flag is definitely circles. Let's save this. And then let's go to launch. Maybe you just want to start in Sandbox to learn the game. Maybe, but that might be too many parts and stuff, Bacon, possibly. It's 9 deaths. Alright, have fun grocery shopping, Bacon. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Alright, so we are sitting on launch. So let's shift. Alright, so our contract, right? We have to gather science. We have to do that before launching. So how do you do that? Control from here, rename vessel, crew report. I want that, right? Crew report from Launchpad. You recorded the crew's assessment of the situation. Alright, we're earning some science. Transmit data. No comms devices on this vessel cannot transmit data. Oh, okay, alright. So how about you? Yes. Save it. Okay, good. Alright, so did we do that? I don't know if we achieved that goal or not. Oops. Alright. I don't know how I get rid of this thing here. Alright, we're ready to go. So we want to throttle up. Full throttle. Start this off. Solid booster, so there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know why the parachute's red. But we're going up. Our speed is falling rapidly. Obviously not making it to orbit in any sense of the word. But I don't think that that is our... We achieved a goal, launch. Do more science. Get another crew report. Yeah. Save it. Review report. The shores look inviting and you watch the waves roll in on the coast. Uh-oh. And we're coming back down. And we're falling. Alright, so we're going to see if this parachute works. We're at 8,000 meters. We're going to wait a tiny bit. We're going to wait till we're at like 5,000 meters and see what happens. I hope we don't land in the water. Alright, 53, 52, 51. Alright, parachute. Parachute. This seems still way too fast to be coming. Oh, what happened? Oh, my parachute opened. Oh my god, are we gonna die? Oh no, we're good. Ooh. Beautiful. Look at this. We only landed like, what, 500 yards or so from the launch pad? We're gonna land on the road. Amazing. What do I do? How do you end? Oh, wait a minute, here we go. Contract complete. Launch our first vessel is complete. Awesome, we got 3,817, what is that, cash or something? 1 science and 1 whatever that thing is. Alright, trash that. World first milestones. We've broken a speed record of 25 meters per second. Launched our first vessel. Broke the speed record of 80 meters per second. Altitude record. Oh, we're breaking records left and right. Oh, we returned to the surface. Beautiful. We did not get the recover or transmit any science experiment data for Kerbin to achieve this goal. So what do you have to do now? Planning capability. How do you, like, are we done? We have to, like, go back? I guess we're done. Oh, recover vessel. Oh, there we go. Did we do it? 2 experiments recovered. Crew report while flying over Kerbin shores. Recovery of a vessel that survived a flight. Very nice. Parts. We got everything back. Very nice. And Jebediah is back. Yay! We got 16 science. We got 108,000 in funds. Nice. And our reputation is 17. Crunch 1 did good. Oh, so we did get that. Gather scientific data. Beautiful. Also got world's firsts. Very nice. Alright, so we want to go back and get a contract. We'll go into sandbox mode, but I want to try a couple of these contracts. Was that the right building? That was not the right building. Not the right building. We want to go into command center, I think. Like this one over here. Yes, mission control, that's what it's called. Alright, what do we got now? Conduct a focused observational survey of Kerbin. We need to test our newly acquired capability with focus survey. Go to the designated test site for an observational reports. Okay, interesting. Another one. Same place, go to somewhere, go to somewhere. We want you to haul the MK-16 parachute into flight above Kerbin. I think we could do that one, right? We want you to haul the RT-5 Flea solid fuel booster into flight. Escape the atmosphere. Test a booster. Test a decoupler. And orbit Kerbin. Okay, so we definitely have some goals here. So I think we want to test the decoupler, right? Because we want to get those decouplers so that we can start doing, you know, jettisoning things to do stages and stuff. I think we'll take that one. And why don't we test one of these boosters? Let's test RT5 before we test RT10. How about that? How many can I take? I can take 2. So let's take this one. Alright. Go back. Yeah, you definitely get more contracts. Alright, we want to go back into the building. We're going to make Crunch 2. Okay. So obviously we're starting out with a command pod. We want to throw a parachute on that sucker. What is this? Offset, rotate, root. I don't know what that stuff is. Alright. No fuel tanks. Alright, the RT-5 Flea solid fuel booster. That's the one we have to test, right? Have RT-5 solid fuel booster. Oh wow, we gotta get it to an altitude of 57,000 meters. Yikes. Alright. Let's put that sucker on there. Alright, so now we got a decoupler. We're gonna throw one of them on there. Whoa, that doesn't... Yeah, I guess that's right. We're gonna throw another one of these. We gotta get up high, right? We want aerodynamics. Put that on this one. And then I think we'll put one more booster on. And see how high we can get with this. Alright, so here's our stages. Parachute. We want to add a stage. So we want this guy down there. That's our first booster. Then we want to decouple. Then we want the next booster. Then we want to decouple. Then we want the next booster. How do I take this thing off? I want to put a decoupler in there. There we go. Sorry. Put a decoupler in there. There we go. That's what I want. And then throw one of them on. Throw another decoupler on. One more of those. And then one more. And then we're good. See how high 3 of them get us. And then we want to put on our fancy dancy wings. Makes it look cool. So that's important. Alright, what's our engineer's report? Engineer's report looks clean. That's good. Whoa. What is this here for? Alright, so we do that one, then we separate, then we do that one, then we separate, then we do that one, then we separate, and then we come back to Kerbin and we do the parachute. This seems like the way to go. Let's save that guy. and launch them. Science. I like this. This is fun. We can get very elaborate with this craziness. All right, so throttle it up, and then we're off. What are our contracts? Hold on a second. All right, so we're just testing the coupler. That's fine. So just by doing this, we'll be fine. So we need to get to 57,000 in altitude. And our speed needs to be, well, I don't think our speed's going to be a problem. And, all right, let's do this. Let us go. Speed's already about to get there. Couple. Start it again. They pointed up. Alright, I'm not sure we're gonna make the altitude requirement. Might need another one. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, we didn't make the altitude requirement. We're way short. Yeah, 57,000 meters. We're going to need a bunch more of those rockets. We got the speed, though. We're still going up. Gravity hasn't taken hold yet. We're not making 57,000, though. Speed it up a little bit. Maybe we are. I don't think we're ever coming back to Earth or to Kerbin. Oh, no. Here we go. We almost made it. We only need like one more booster. Jebediah is having a friggin' ball, man. Alright, so we'll let it go a little under 5,000 meters. We are falling like a rock. Alright, a little under 5,000. Let our parachute go. See, our parachute's still red. Are we going too fast? Hopefully it doesn't like burn up or something. Oh, it seems good. It's yellow. I don't know what these colors mean. We're gonna land on like an island. Okay, there it goes. I must open automatically at like 1,000 or something. Alright, we're gonna land in the water. Hope you know how to swim, Jebediah. Alright, fast forward it so we can get landed. Oh, comes down, places nicely. And we landed. I hope this thing floats. Okay, good. Nice, Jebediah. You came back, buddy. Let's get a crew report. Beautiful. Should have probably got that while we were flying and stuff. And then let's recover. Very nice. I remember to bring a volleyball. Hey, madame, how are you? How's your Saturday going? So we got a bunch of science, 25, or we got 2.8 science earned on that one. 986 funds recovered from the parts, and we got Jebediah back. No reputation. Very nice. So we didn't... Did we tested it? Why did we not? I don't understand. Enter. Active. So we didn't do either one of these? To perform the... Oh, crap. To perform the test, activate the part through the staging sequence when all test conditions are met. Urban flying 28 to 32. Wow, we got to get some speed. All right, maybe. And this one, all we didn't do is get the altitude, I think. Might be able to do that. I think we have to. All right. Let's try it one more time. What else is available now? You know what? Let's do this. Let's get rid of the coupler. Yeah, we need the decoupler. I like the decoupler. Alright, screw it. We're going to do that. Close. Let's go. We just need more boosters. So we just throw a couple more couplers on there. And a couple more boosters. Right? Should work. That'd be good. Let's try that one. This is Crunch 2 as well. We're going to stay with Crunch 2. Alright, go to launch. I didn't check. Were our stages all set up well? I think they are. I was going to say, where's Jebediah? Yeah, they look like they're set up properly. Okay, cool. Throttle up. Lift off. Turn our RCS on. Turn our SAS on. Wow, we need like maybe a ton more. Our speed's at 500. I don't know if we're going to make it this time. Nah, we're going to make it. See, so we have to have a booster up here. Our speed is fine. Okay. Space Center. Last save state. You sure? Yeah, leave anyway. I'm fine with that. Some people annoying you today, but you have cake. I'm sorry, madame. People can be quite annoying. Hey, Exodus, how's it going? I'm liking it so far. It's definitely very, very, like, detailed and whatnot. What does this do? Nah, well, let's just keep going straight. Put on a couple more boosters. It's like just a big long rocket. One more, then we'll be good. If it can fit. Beautiful. All right. We'll just keep the wings on the top one. Okay, save that, and let's try to launch this sucker. Clear the recover crunch 2. Yeah. Great. Great. I like the career a little bit. I like having objectives of the contracts. We'll make something crazy, no doubt. But I'll probably move to sandbox soon. But I want to try and get these contracts. I gotta learn how this stuff works. Alright. So, throttle up. And contracts out. No target. I wish I knew what the things for this were for. Alright, anyway. Go. How long this thing is. A lot heavier though. So it's gonna take a lot more to get going. Turn on our SAS. Uh-oh. Stop turning. Stop turning. What are you doing? Where are you going? No! What are you doing? Why'd you start turning? Oh, my decoupler failed. Chute destroyed by aero forces and heat. No! Revert. Revert to launch. What happened there? I thought it would be okay. Alright. That all the way up. Turn RCS on. Crunch 2 has no operational SAS module and no pilots aboard. I thought it has Kerman. Alright, hold on. Base Center. Truck it back in. I guess because Jebediah was in the Crunch 2 that we aborted. I guess that's why he's not in here. True. Alright, let's throw Bob in there. Jebediah got a little bit of experience. Let's throw Bob in there. Actually, no, we can only throw one. Okay, let's throw Bob in there. Okay. Now, parts. Does it come with an SAS module? Big mystery goo with us. Alright, that's all we got. Save that. I think we got a crew member now and go to launch. We got Bob. Crunch 2 is abort the launch. And then launch. Yeah, whatever. Mission summary for Crunch 2. Done. Don't understand what's going on there. We got Bob. Bob's in here. Let's get a crew report, Bob. You record the crew's assessment of the situation. Save that. Alright. Let's throttle it up. Turn on our RCS. Crunch 2 has no operational SAS and no pilots aboard. Not engage SAS. Is Bob not a pilot? I don't understand. Alright, let's go. Throttles all the way up. Let's hit it. Hopefully this one goes a lot better. Come on. I think the RCS is hopefully going to keep us straight. Oh, we're veering off. No, no, no. Maybe we need more wings. Trying to jettison everything so I can get to the... No, the chute was destroyed. God damn it. Leave anyway. Hey, Gaff, how are you, buddy? Welcome. How you doing, man? Well, I guess that's too many straight up and down. Is that the problem? I guess that's too many, huh? Alright, so let's try and do some structural stuff then. That over there. That over there. Oops. Okay, so if we do that, right, and then let's put in some structural. Try to do these things here. Let's do, no, not angle. Do 3 of them. Right, and then if we put these 3. Why can't I? Why can't I put it on the green dot out there? Don't understand. Well, not. No, it that way. It's fine. Right, let's zoom in a little bit. Give me this. Maybe the coupler. There we go. Alright, so it was the decoupler, I think that was killing it. Alright, so give me 3 of them. There we go. Put them on like that. That seem good? Seems pretty good, right? And then throw this one under there. That one under there. Something like that. Maybe a little more stable. Delete some of these other ones. Right, something like that, maybe. We probably want some sort of structural thing here, right? How do we think that works? So this one we got. Let's take a look at this real quick. Stage 8, we got that one and those 2. Put this one in that stage as well. Let's get them all firing. So the whole bottom row is going to fire in stage 1, and then we're going to decouple everything. And then we're going to fire stage 2, which is all the middle row. Then we decouple, and then we have that guy. Give me 1 sec. Break this off. Let's add another one in real quick. I want to make sure we get that height that we want. There we go. Do we have any inkling that this is going to work? Put more wings on it. To get it corkscrew it, probably. What do we think? We think this is going to work? Let's try it. This will be crunch 3. Save that. Go to launch. This time building cannot support vehicles over 30 parts. Oh, how many parts am I? At 31 parts. Alright, so get rid of those. Engineer's report looks pretty good. A big fat ship. Alright, let's save that. Go to launch. Do we have a abort? Do we have a crew member in here? We got Jeb. Get Jeb out. Get Valentine in. Come on, Valentine. Alright, save. Go to launch. Oh, yeah, clear that. Yup. Yup. Bob came back. I don't know how Bob survived, but he came back. Hey, Jason, how's it going, buddy? But it's a spaceship, not a woman. Check your center of mass and center of thrust are. Oh, in the hangar. Oh, that's good. All right, well, let's chest this guy, and then, yeah, I got to start learning all the controls. Any tips anyone wants to give me, please feel free. Or if you'd like to see my Kerbals blow up, feel free to. What? All right, throttle up. Let's look at our contracts. All right. We have to get all 4 of these at the same time. All right, gonna be interesting. Let's do this. Oh man. Here we go. Can I actually just add that to? Oh, it separated them out. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, go. Damn, that thing is taking off like a rocket. Oh no. Got no stability. Oh, wait. We may have stability. Oh my god. We have absolutely none. Wow! What happened there? Alright, well, we're gonna make it back. Give me a report. Give me a report. I don't know what happened on that second stage at all. There we go. He's slowing down. He's good. He's fine. He's fine. Down. What's blowing up? Places. Alright, we're good. We landed. Something else is landing out there. Pieces of my vessel. You think the fire order was wrong? All planes. I don't know why it exploded. Alright, we didn't get many parts back. But we did get our crew back. We haven't killed a Kerbal yet, technically. We still have them all. Alright, let's save real quick. Save game. Call it circle. Space. Or, yeah, whatever. Circle space is fine. Okay. So let's go back into the vehicle assembly. We need to figure out what happened there. There were 5 notches in the second stage. Okay, so let's take a look at our stages real quick. The problem is this thing isn't very stable. Okay, so center of mass is right there. Okay. Center of thrust is there. And center of lift is there. What do you want? All these in the middle? Is that what you want? If I take this off and we decouple this. Alright, now let's look at our stages here. So we got 3 at the bottom. Wait. What is this? Alright, so we got these 3. I can't move that guy in there. Is he not connected? Oop. Oh, he wasn't connected. That's the problem. Oh my god. There we go. Now we're good. Okay. Let's take a look. So we've got these three. We want to move this guy down with them. So 3, all the bottom layer are working. And then we're going to decouple everything. Then we've got these 3, this one. Ah, see, this one's in this stage. This shouldn't be here. This should be up here. So we got those 3 and that one. Then we're going to decouple that one. Ah, we don't want that either. So those 3 and that one all fire. Then we decouple. Then we fire. Then we decouple. Then we fire. Then we decouple. And then we're out. Right? I think that's right. I think it's still going to go way out of control. I don't know how to keep it stable. I was trying for me to pick anything up if I didn't look up info. Yeah, I could do a wiki and stuff, I guess. Welcome back, 3DS girl. Welcome back. Alright, let's give this one a try. Save it. We have the firing in the right way now, I think. Not sure that's going to help us, but it won't explode midair. Probably will go wildly out of control, though. Alright. Powered up. Let's go. Oh, turn that. Yeah, RCS. See, we're already well out of control. Wow. Oh, wait. Look at that. We're back. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but we got it back. We're not going to be able to do any of our testing, though. Because our altitude's not going to be high enough. Our speed is perfectly fine, although it's falling. Yeah, we're not going to get there. Whee! So the RCS seems to have him try and get it centered on this green one by himself. I believe that's what it's doing for the stability. But I don't know where this green one's set. Our current trajectory. Alright. Fine. Go back to revert flight back to launch. Try this one more time. Hey Gnome, how's it going, buddy? How are you, man? Yeah, rocket scientist. You haven't been watching. Alright, throttle up. Let's not go... well, I guess we have to do full throttle. It doesn't really matter. Alright, put the RCS on right off the bat. I like set. Alright. Go. It's already out of control. He's trying to control it. Just a little whirly bird there at the end or something. I don't know what is going on. Something is like off center or something. Let's complete objectives for research points and more funding in order to exploit the solar system, if I had to guess. Yes, we're trying to get Hey Jero Weezy, how are you, buddy? Basically, we're starting a career mode. We've got a bunch of objectives from our mission control. We went in there and we got some objectives. These contracts right here. We just started a game, so we're trying to test a booster for them. But we have to have the booster be near Kerbin, which we're on. That's the planet we're on. We have to be flying, and we have to have an altitude of 57 to 63,000 meters and that speed all at the same time. And that currently is our problem, is in order to get to this altitude, we have to have a crap ton of these boosters to get to this altitude. But I can't find a configuration that keeps the rocket stable. That's my problem. No, there's more planets. There's definitely more planets. I know there's more planets than just the moon. Hey, SH2D1C. How are you? Welcome. How's your Saturday? All right, so anyone have a clue as to what our stability problem is between jettison these three? Okay, this is what we're going to do here. We're going to start over. Delete all that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Okay. Alright, so let's try this. So it was the second stage of multiples that really threw us out of whack. So what if we just throw on another decoupler? How many parts are we at, by the way? 12 of 30, okay. What about we throw another decoupler on? One more of these guys. Right? And then we throw one more. And then we throw one more. Throw some structural on there. That's what I want, like that. Maybe we have them out too far. That doesn't work. That looks horrible. And then throw some more on here. Put them on the right way. Make sure we get them on the same line. Seems pretty good, right? I don't think a second row of these is going to be helpful. All right, let's just do this one. Our engineer's report's fine. Does not have any problems. Okay. So we got those four. Now the question is do we want these four and this one, or do we want this one in its own stage? Maybe in its own stage. No, I guess we have to have it because we needed to couple it. So no, we need to have it in a stage with these guys. So we fire all those, and we decouple, then we fire, we decouple, we fire, we decouple, we fire, we decouple, we fire, we decouple, and we parachute back to safety. Seems like a plan, right? Yeah, how bad this goes. Yeah, no, it's not the solar system. Super Mario's Galaxy. Shade? Okay, Shade. Or Shadic. Oh, okay, I get it. I'm not into my lead speak. I'm not up on my lead speak. all 4? What do you mean, Vlam? Because we have 4 here. These 4. Hold on, 4. Ah, Shadek, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to you. So we got these 4 and the middle one all firing at the same time. We have to, though, because what I was thinking is firing these 4 first, jettisoning them, and then firing these 5 in a row. But I can't jettison. I don't have couplings for like these things. I can't jettison these. So it would be stupid to fire these 4, then have them run out, then fire this 1 with these 4 still on here. That seems stupid. Yeah, all 5. Okay. So yeah, let's do all 5. Let's see what happens. Save it, and we got a crew on there, right? Jeb's in there again. Yeah, Jeb's our best pilot. Screw it. Launch. Yep, recover crunch. I need a drink. Alright, this does not look stable at all, but let's do this. Alright, throttle. Full up. And turn on the RCS. And launch. Not staying stable off the bat. Could you imagine if a spaceship actually did this off of launch? That would be hilarious. Where you going, buddy? This is not working. Oh my God, get under control. What? No, don't crash. No, no, pull up. Pull up. R.I.P. Jebediah. What is that picture of him? Oh, that's pretty sweet looking. You want to keep the top section shorter than the boosters. Let's go back. I can't even recover. Abort. Revert to vehicle assembly. Yeah, revert to vehicles. How much stable? No, I got nothing. I really got nothing as far as parts right now. I got a mission pod. I got the booster that we're testing. I've got this structural and our decouplers that we're testing. Some wings. A parachute. And some science containment thing that doesn't help in any way whatsoever. Pull up. It's not a plane. So what did you say, Vlam? I have to what? The one on the right is stable. I don't understand what you're saying. The one on the right is stable. You basically want to keep the top section shorter than the boosters. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So what if we do this? Right. What if we just did 4 sections of that? Can I copy? How do you copy? Does anyone know how to copy? I just want to copy the structure down. And with that build, you don't fire the middle section. Okay, I see what you're saying there. Okay. You fire the 3 on the outside. I gotcha. Leave the center section for after you've done everything, I guess? Get rid of the girdles. I think you can attach the boosters without. Oh, can we? Well, that'd be good. Alright, let's just start over. Oops, no, that one. Thank you. Okay. So if we go to these. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. I like that. Okay. That doesn't seem on exactly par with it. Trying to make sure it's the same height. There we go. No, that doesn't look good. Yeah, that looks good. Seems good. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna do a quick experiment here. We're gonna put one on the middle and one all out here. This seems all kinds of wrong here. Oh, wait. We needed the coupler. We're getting there. Alright. Delete that. Alright, I think we want to see what this does. This is going to be Crunch version 4. Thanks on the get rid of the girders, Bear. I think that'll work good. Alright, so let's check out our launch. Chris is the bear pun pro. Hunting bears. Alright, so we're starting with all 5 at the bottom. But I think what we want to do here... Alright, we're going to try something here. We're going to add some stages. What we're going to do is we're going to fire the 4. Then we're going to eject the 4. Then we're going to fire the 1. Eject the 1. Then we're going to fire all 5 on this one. Then we're going to eject it. Then we'll fire the 1. Okay, let's see what this does. Save this. Let's just see what it does. Oh, I didn't even check the center of mass. Might have to add one more stage. Maybe. Let's see what happens. Throttle up. So we're firing all the 4 at the bottom first. Going to jettison them. And the 1 in the middle. This is probably where it's going to mess up because the center is going to be all whacked out. But let's see what happens. Turn on. Okay, stable so far. Sort of. Yeah, see, that's where we get out of whack. Okay. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Revert to assembly. That's fine. That was a good test. That was good. Alright. We took the 1 out of the middle. I think what we want to do is pull that down. Add another coupling here. Another booster. And then bring this up. What do you think? And then what we can do is we can put more booster, or many parts we got. That's where we're gonna run into a problem. All right, 24. So we got room for more boosters. Put some more on. Want 4 of them. That does not seem right. Hold on. We need to get this all even here. Okay. Now what we want is we want a decoupler. And right there. Okay. Then what we want is we want something like that. So we want that. And maybe not that many. That's a bit too many. About 4. Okay, so now we want to make sure we get this in line. It seems pretty close. As close as I can get it. Alright, then we want some decouplers. Put one in the middle and one all around. And we want another booster in the middle and more all around. Right? And then I guess we just do it one more time. Now, we want to do the test on this first. Let's do the test on this. I want to make sure this thing stays, particularly I'm testing to see, this will stay stable when these 5 fire at the bottom. I want to see if it stays stable when we jettison these 5 at the bottom and it goes to these 5 in the next level. That's what I want to see. Alright, Shadek, have fun. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Alright, so if we have 4 and 5, they all go. Then we blow all them. 1, 3, 1. Then we blow that. That, and then we blow that. Alright, this seems good. Let's save this. And go to launch. Two middle sections, then 3 outer section layers. Top and bottom section are the same height. So you're saying like... So you're saying 2 middle boosters and then 3 sections outside. So 1 on this, 1 on this, and then 1 by itself with no middle. Is that what you're saying, Blaine? For stability, it's better to have a 3-to-2 ratio. Okay. Let's see what this does. Launch. Alright, quite stable off the bat. Pretty good. Fire them off. Fire. Alright, that worked well. That worked really well. I want to see if we can... We're not going to get to the height. We need to do many, many more sections. It's possible. What are we trying to get to? 57,000 meters. I don't think we're gonna make it. Fire our last one. Yeah, but we got closer. We got a lot closer. Fast forward. Let's make sure we don't get it. Oh, 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 oh. Why is our speed? Our speed has to be what? 270 to 380? All right, well, we're slowing down. Unfortunately, we're way above the thing. And we're not flying anymore. Now we're falling. I know, we're still flying. Still going up. This one's really tough to get. There we go. Now we're falling. All right. Pop that off. I don't need that anymore. We're coming back in. Very fast. No problem. Still gonna land this. Shoot destroyed by aero forces and heat. Awesome. That is great. Bye, Jeb. Oh, it's like hitting cement. Ugh. Abort. Revert to vehicle assembly. Get rid of the couplers and just connect the boosters together. You think that's what my problem is? But how do I do stages then? Alright, so add a booster. Add more. Make sure we get this lined up properly. Seems good. Then another booster. Yeah, so you need the couplings to do the separation. Oh, on the first stage you were talking. Okay, gotcha. Alright, then we want a... Pull this down. We need a coupling. We did good there. We just didn't have enough to get up. Just didn't have enough to get it up. Alright, and then we want to throw this one on there. No, not yet, not yet. We want to do one more single one. Another coupler. This guy. Coupler. Couplers. This guy. This guy. How many parts? Oh, we're at way too many parts. Oh, no, we're not. We're at 25. Alright, well. See if we do another round. Like, let's say we do it up here, right? Yeah, it's too many parts. Too many parts. We got 5 more parts. So I guess what I could do is pull, whoops. Pull this down. Maybe just add one more booster. Like that. For 27 parts. I could add one more booster to the middle. Maybe I just do... Oh, how about this? I just do 2 on this guy. No, not 4. Ugh. It auto changes it for me. What do we think? Looks like a monstrosity to me. Hey Shane, how's it going, buddy? How are you? Death count's around 10, 11. I didn't really let so many people die. A couple we aborted in the middle of space. You needed the couple. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. It's so stubby. I'm confused now. So you cannot connect two boosters together to burn longer on the first stage. No, I don't believe so. Can you? I see what you're saying now, Pig. I see what you're saying now. You're saying take these. So what you're saying, Pig, is... Let me take this off real quick. Is you're saying... Get rid of that. Is to just take these boosters... and do it like that, and you would think that these would work together. Is that what you're thinking, to boost longer, like they're extra fuel tanks? Nah, each one's a solid booster. It just does what it does. I don't think they can share fuel tanks. I think we open that later. But I don't think they share fuel tanks yet. Our boosters just one-use items you want to connect. Yeah, see, we don't have that stuff. All we have is these solid fuel boosters. Text is unreadable at this resolution. Maybe I should change the resolution of the game. It's tough for me to read it, too. Alright, save. Launch. Craft is too heavy. Ugh, it's just barely too. Alright, get rid of the wings. That did not help. Do I need those decouplers? I don't think I do, right? Just do that. We're still not under the mast, though. Damn it! Maybe just... Maybe we should just go 3s instead of 4s. Let's do that. Go 3s instead of 4s. Lining these up are difficult. Alright, that seems pretty good. Right below the tonnage of mass. This is about as much as we can put in, right? Much as one more thing. Yeah, see, that's as much as we can put in. It's about as big as a rocket as we can build right now. Alright, let's take a look at our center of mass. It's not too bad. Seems alright. Center of thrust seems good. And center of lift. I don't know where the center of lift is. It doesn't know where the center of lift is. Okay, so I think that's good. The objectives that we have right now are... here, let me just change the resolution real quick. Actually, I'd have to restart the stream, so never mind. We have this booster. We're testing this booster right here. It's the booster we've been putting everywhere. We have this booster we have to test in flight for them. However, in order to test it, we have to have one be flying be at least 57,000 meters above Kerbin and less than 63,000 meters. So we have to be within 5,000 meters. And we have to have a speed between 270 to 380 meters per second. So the problem is flying and having one when we get there at 57,000 meters is not a problem. The problem is by the time we get to 57,000 meters in altitude, we're going hella fast. Like 800 to 1,000 meters per second. And we need to be between 270 and 380. So I think we need to do a much more controlled launch. Like not just continuously firing rockets one after another. I think we have to do more of a controlled launch. But let's save and take this guy out for a spin and see what happens. 10 more days and it'll be my Twitch account's 2nd birthday. Happy birthday. Alright, throttle up. Oh crap, we didn't check all this. So we've got the 3 down here. Oh god, this is all bad. We want this down here with these. And we want this decoupler down here. We want this one up here with these. No, what are you doing? Give me the decoupler. Yep. Alright. The 3 at the bottom, 4 at the bottom. Then we decouple. Then we do those 3. Where's my engine? There it is. We want this one down with these guys. So then we do the next 4. And then we decouple. We do the 4, and then we decouple. And we burn that one and decouple. Then we burn that one and decouple. Then we burn that one and decouple. And then we parachute to safety. Seems good. Alright, shift to get our throttle all the way up. Jeb's ready. We're ready. We're go for launch. Oh, turn on the RCS. We are go for launch. Alright, so we're going to use our 2 big packets of boosters to get us up. And then we're going to save these 3 to kind of get us to 50,000 meters or whatever. So we're just going to chill. Our speed is still good. That's falling a lot. So let's get another one going. We're much lighter now. Jettison that so that we're lighter. Keep going. Welcome back, Exodus. Welcome back, buddy. Okay, we're doing alright. Our speed's still over 350. Alright, let's shoot this one off. I don't think we're gonna get there. Fast forward. Oh, we might do this. We might actually do this. Hold on. Alright, we just gotta get to 57,000. We're almost there. Our speed is perfect. Our altitude is almost there. We got it. I'll test the stupid thing. Man, it's great. It's working awesome. Oops. Give me a crew report. I don't know. Did we test it? Did that work? I have no idea. Wow. Okay, so I guess we did it. Awesome. All right, that wasn't too bad. So we just needed to do a little bit more of a controlled launch. not just rapid firing all the rockets one after another and stuff. We're going to let Jeb fall to the earth, or Kerbin, I guess. Yee, we did it. Ooh, Burger King. Oh, I could go for, ooh, maybe I'll get Burger King for lunch today. It's so bad for you, but the Burger King original chicken sandwich is so good. Oh, it's so bad for you, though. So good. No, Exodus, we're coming down. In fact, let's fast forward a little bit. Hopefully our parachute works. I don't know if it will. Alright, we're at 5,000 meters. Does anyone know what these colors mean on over here? Like now it was red. Okay, so now I guess red means we can't launch it. Yellow means it's potentially a problem. I don't really know, but it looks like it's working. Now that is a successful test. That couldn't have gone any better, to be honest with you. All right, fast forward it to the bottom. Hey, Tages, how's it going, man? I'm friends with a guy who plays streams this all the time, and it's crazy all the stuff that he can do. Oh, yeah, Shane? We'll get there, man. We'll get there. Never. All right, recover. Wow, we have $225,000 now. So we got 4.5 science earned. But now we have 35 science. Awesome. Parts. We got these parts back. Crew. We got Jeb back. Our reputation's up to 42. We have no contracts because we fulfilled everything. So let's go back into mission control. See what else we got. So we can haul a parachute into flight. We want you to haul into flight above Kerbin. Have it flying. They only need us to get to 2,000 to 9,000 meters. And 50 to 160. Alright, we could do that. What's a stack decoupler? We want you to test the RT fleet software at the launch site. The performance says activate the part through the staging scene when all tests are conditions. Urban out. So you just want us to launch with it. That we can do easy. I think we can actually do both of these contracts with our current spacecraft. We just gotta switch out the parachute, right? Haven't seen too much KSP middle to end the game. I've seen the setting up satellites would be difficult though. Hey Kumataja. Right now we're doing through the career. I just started Kerbal 2 hours and 48 minutes ago. So I'm still learning. We have gotten some rockets into space though, which is very sweet. This is kind of the design we're working on right now. Trying to do some of these contracts for the career mode. How's your Saturday going, man? You have to get science, pig. So now, actually, that's a good point. Let's do that. I do know how to do that. So let's exit this, and let's go do some science. So to do science, I believe we go over to research and development. And then we have this big tech tree. I have seen this before. I don't know anything in it, but I have seen it. Okay, so we can research basic rocketry. How hard can rocket science be? That'll give us a liquid fuel engine, which allows us to really throttle it. A solid fuel booster and a fuel tank. So we definitely want that science to do that. And then engineering. How hard can aerospace engineering be? Gives us Science Junior, self-contained laboratory. This lets us do more science, I assume. Recommended ages 4 to 8. Conundrums. It's a data transmitter. And a new stack decoupler. Yeah, research that. How much science we have left? We have 26 science left. Alright, let's keep going. Looks like we could do one of these. We could either do survivability, which gives us like heat shields, radiation shields, some landing struts. We want stability. Nose cone, winglet, radial decoupler. With a hopefully small explosive will serve. Okay. And then what's general rocketry? Liquid fuel engine, solid fuel booster, and another fuel tank. Let's do this middle one. Let's get some stability. I want these radial decouplers. I think they're the stack ones instead of the round ones. Let's do that. Alright, so we got some science. Here's our science archives. All our crew reports. Nice. So here's where you can go. Sun, Moho, Eve, Kerbin. There's the Mun. Duna, Drez, Jewel has a bunch of moons, it looks like. And Elo. I want to go to the Sun. Alright, so we got some science done. That's good. What is this out here? Recover. Yeah, recover all of our parts that are just hanging around places. Any more? No? Alright. Okay, and we've got our contracts. So we're doing basically the same flight, I think. And we're just going to switch out the parachutes. We'll get more science for this. So get rid of the parachute. And let's bring in our MK16 parachute. So much cooler. No, we want another one. We want that decoupler down there. And then, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so this is going to be Crunch 5. And our engineer's report. Oh, that's not good. Engine jettisoned before use. Oh, so it didn't save our stuff. So we got those. We've got those three. Those three. This one goes down with them. This one goes down with them. Oh crap. We needed the coupler here. We need another decoupler here. Okay, I think that's right. So all 4 boosters at the bottom, then we decouple them. Then the next set of 4 boosters, then we decouple them. Next booster, decouple. Next booster, decouple. Next booster, decouple. And beautiful parachute. Save Crunch 5. Engineer report is fine. We need to get to... So the parachute we'll do on the way back down, I assume. And that one we're just doing right off the launch site. Okay, easy. Go launch. Let's go launch. Well, let me do this. There we go. All right. We got Jeb in the corner down here. Let's throttle up. Get our objectives out here. And we're off. And we're off. Jettison. So we already did the one test. We tested the booster off of launch. Our altitude's now right. We're just going to burn all this off. I think we're going to do this one on the way back, right? Probably could have taken off a bunch of boosters. We didn't need to go this high. Uh-oh. Okay, it's not overheating anymore. And we start plummeting. Time warp. Wait. Go back towards the ground. We're still going up. That's not a good sign, right? Did we lose Jeb? Is Jeb gone? What's our trajectory look like? I know, we'll come back down. We'll come back down. Alright, fast forward so we can get back here. There we go. Now we're on our way down. Now we're on our way. Okay, so we just gotta wait until we get to an altitude. And we need to slow the hell down. A lot. But we are slowing down a good bit. Okay. Never mind. Blew up on re-entry. Abort. Exploded due to overheating. I didn't even notice the overheating. Alright. We need to take out some boosters here. We don't need to go that high. Alright, so get rid of this whole set. And then I think... Come here. Get rid of that one. Alright, that should be enough and all we need to get to where we're going. So this is going to be crunch 6. Save it up. Go to launch. You can limit those thrusters too in the building phase. Oh, you can limit them? Oh, alright, that's cool. Going over 300 meters per second under 10 kilometers is bad. Too much air resistance. Gotcha. It's not kill count. Hey, pig. I read it quicker than that. Trying to fly. Alright, so throttle up. Get our goals out. And everything's good, right? 3, 4, decouple, 1, decouple, 1, decouple. Good. Go. There we go. We got our RCS and our SAS going. Nice. One more and then we're done. Alright, we're just going to fly around a little bit. Alright. Not bad. We only got about 50,000. Fast forward a little bit. Wow, that's a bit too much. There we go. Alright, just making sure we're coming back to Earth. Or Kerbin. Keep forgetting. Alright. There we go. Now we're coming back. Now our speed is going very fast. Which means we're just gonna die. Pretty sure we're gonna die. Pretty sure we're gonna die. Oh, we didn't die. Awesome. Our speed needs to come way down. Oh, I lost it. I did it too early. Damn it. All right, back to the back to the launch. We had it. I just did it too early. Eh, that's what she said. All right, we're good, right? Yeah, all right. Let's go. Throttle up. I don't even care. Just... Oh, alright. Obviously, you're not allowed to do that. Not allowed to do that. That one doesn't count, baby. I was trying something. Alright, go. Oh, turn on my controls. You are correct, buddy. You are lucky. Click the ship with the right mouse button. We get a crew report. Let's get one of them. Alright, how's our orbit looking? Not that we're going for it, but I want to make sure we're not crazy. Okay, now we just gotta wait to come back to Earth. Or Kerbin. And we're not coming back yet. There we go, now we are. Alright, a little faster. Let's get to Earth. Or Kerbin, I keep calling it Earth. RIP Jib. Do not climb the ship directly above. Make a gentle slope. There's no, so you slow down when you come down. I got you. Do not climb the ship. Do not, I assume, point the ship. Alright, we just need to wait for our parachute to be able to be used. Waiting for our speed to drop. Alright, now we can hit it. Ah, we missed it all though. Damn it. That's a tough one to get. Let's try that one again. Let's go back to vehicle assembly. I think we need to get rid of some boosters. We don't need to go that goddamn high. Excuse me. We'll take these off. And take this one off too. Let's just do 2 boosters and we're done, right? All this crunch 7. Save it. And launch. Take surface sample too. Yeah, I gotta remember to do all this science. Do another crew report. Toggle torque. And we can. I didn't mean to do that. Well, it's working. Actually, this might work perfectly. Because I can still launch my parachute. And we're about to fall back to Earth. I'm just gonna launch it now. Oh, I guess I should have waited till we were actually falling down. There we go. Alright, we got all of our tests. Beautiful. I'll just come back to Earth. Come back to Earth, Jeb. Or Kerbin. Oh crap, what happened? Oh no. Wow, we're not far from our launch. That was all of our other stuff crashing. Where did we launch from? Wow, we're not far from the launch at all. Donk. Wow, it went a little underground. Let's get... No, I can't do something from there. Alright, recover via vessel. That worked. Yes, you do earn extra science by doing samples and reports. I know, I launched it a little too premature. We got 1.5 science earned, so we're up to 12. We got our parts back. We're at $225,000, so. And Jeb's back. They're done. And all of our contracts are done. So we go back into here for a couple more. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a break from the main game. Cancel. Isn't there a save as? Whatever, just save it. I don't care. And I think we're going to move to the sandbox so that I just want to try build something crazy. See what happens. But we might come back right back to the thing. Start new. We'll call it circle sandbox. We're doing sandbox. Difficulty's normal. My flag is circles. Start. Alright. Hey Gene, what's up? This is the Space Center. Yeah, we're good. Wow, look at this Space Center. Damn. Look at that R&D department. Holy crap. Astronaut complex. Admin building. Is there anything in? Facilities closed. Alright, so you can't do anything except build stuff. That makes sense. What is this? Tracking station. Alright, vehicle assembly building. Got it. Alright, we're gonna call this Monstrosity. Holy crap, look at all the parts. Wow. Advanced inline stabilizers. Fly-by-wire avionics hub. Wow, look at all this stuff. All kinds of girders and whatnot. Connectors, couplers of all types. All kinds of aerodynamic stuff. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Alright, well we're gonna start out with a... Oh, that's right, we can build like planes and stuff now. And we're gonna start out with that. And then on that, we are gonna throw liquid fuselage. 2 of those. And then we're gonna throw... Actually, let's try one thing real quick. Let's just make a basic rocket. Throw a couple of those on there. Throw an engine in there. With a rapier. There we go, liquid fuel engine, there we go. Alright, let's just see what this does real quick. Let's go to launch. Let's see how these liquid fuels work. Like a big pencil. Alright, so we are going to throttle up. Turn on our stuff. There we go. Why are we not going anywhere? What'd I do? Go to vehicle assembly. I thought it was as easy as that as building a rocket. Complete. So we went into fuel tanks and we got a liquid fuel fuselage. Small container for jet fuel. Oh, that's a small one. If we just throw them in there, and then we go to engine. Throw the rapier on there. Parachute missing. Oh, I guess we need a parachute. Oh, hey Bear. How you doing, buddy? Hey Curly. How are you? Hi everybody. Oh, Bear, have a good time outside?
Sure did. It's a...
Oh man. Oh, Muddy!
Good times were here.
Oh, you're such a mudder. Crazy boy. Hey, Hydro Racer, how are you? You need oxidizer to fly a rocket engine. Liquid fuel isn't enough. Ah! There you go. See, this is why I didn't want to do this. You know what? Screw this. Because I don't understand. This wasn't. Why won't you move? Alright, whatever. Load. No, Bear. These are ships. Oh, neat. Look at this one. Load it real quick. Look at that. That's awesome. That is badass. That is sweet as hell. How the hell do I build one of those things? So what is this thing? Put on 2. Nice. I did. I saw that I need an oxidizer. Helps to choose a tank that offers both liquid fuel and oxidizer together. Ah, I gotcha. The Kerbal X rocket will get you to the moon. Alright, well, what we're going to do is we're actually going to exit. Don't save. Don't save. We're going to go back to the career. I want to learn this stuff over time. That's how I learn these games better. Menu. Load save. With the main menu. Forgot I'm in the sandbox menu. Resume saved. Circle. Menu. I like this one. It gives me some objectives to limit what I'm looking at, because that was just way too many parts. Alright, so we're clear on contract. So we need to go get a contract. Let's go get one. Alright, so we could do this focused observational stuff. That's fine. Test Rocco Max brand decoupler. Hydra Racer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to you. What is this? Test the T-18A launch stabilizer enhancer at the launch site. That's easy. Let's do that one. Let's see. Oh, we can do the hammer. Solid fuel booster. Or do we want to try an orbit? All you should need to do is throw yourself at the ground and miss. Okay, let's do orbit. That's like a real goal. So we're going to test the stabilizer, or stability enhancer. Sorry, that's easy. You just launch with it and it's easy. Orbit's a little bit tougher. Fly a vessel up and out of the atmosphere and accelerate parallel with the surface until you are in a stable orbit to achieve this goal. Okay. We can do that. So now we need to go to vehicle assembly. Can we load one of our vehicles? Yeah, here we go. Let's go to Crunch 6, I think. No. Crunch 5. Yeah, this will get us to an orbit, I think. Oops. Alright. So we need to test something. Oh, it's this. What do we need to test? TT-18A launch stability enhancer. That's not it. This is our new stuff we researched. I forgot. There it is. The TT-18A launch stability enhancer. What the hell does this thing do? It's experimental. Uses groundbreaking fastening technology to increase the stability of spacecraft during the pre-launch phase. Oh, so it's just like a... Oh, I get it. Okay, that's easy. Let's put it right here. Hold on. Put it down on the ground. There we go. And then let's get that. Put it like right there. Beautiful. That's easy. I like that. Now, if we could just give us stability when we fly. Alright, what's our next thing? Test it. We're going to do that. Alright, we got to orbit. That's all we got to do. Alright, so we're going to do that. This is going to be crunch, I don't know, 9. I think we're up to. Save it. Go to the launch site. Yes, I know. We do have new... I just want to do this one orbit. I want to try and do orbit with this guy. And then we're going to take a new contracts and we'll build something from scratch. I just want to see if this thing can get us to orbit. Kind of interested. All right, are we good on we should be good on the launch sequence. Yeah, we look good. Yep, all right. So, let's full throttle. Start this sucker off. That didn't work. Revert flight to the launch. I guess we have to blow that, huh? Wow, a bombed whorehouse. Damn. That's something bloody. So where's the... here we go. Here it is. Move that down here. There we go. So now we blow that right after we start the engine. Okay, that should work. Okay, let's throttle up. Launch. That sort of worked. Excuse me. I guess we should blow that first before we launch it. I don't know if this is going to get us to orbit. It's going to be tough. Wait, let's wait a couple seconds. All right, start turning a little bit towards the horizon. Wow, we didn't get nearly high enough, I don't think. I don't think we got nearly high enough. All right, let's load and see what happens. We don't have enough fuel. Nope. Nope. Crunch debris. Go get the crunch debris. See, I don't think it's getting... Our parabola is not getting any bigger because we don't have any fuel left. So we're pretty much coming back to Earth. Or Kerbin. 70 kilometers is above the atmosphere, but you need about 2,000 meters per second horizontal speed to get into orbit. Now it just goes vertical. Ah! Thank you very much, Tienta Vara. Thank you very much. Welcome, by the way. So 70 kilometers is above the atmosphere. Okay. And you need to be going about 2,000 meters horizontal speed to get into orbit. All right, so we need a lot more boosters. I believe orbit is like 75K at like 15 to 20 turn. Okay. Yeah, right now we're just waiting to fall back. We're not going to make it. All right. Go ahead, fall down. I want to recover you. Oh, actually, you know what? Why don't you give us some crew report? Toggle torque. Weird. I can rename it. Oh, we can jettison that, by the way. Alright, re-entering the atmosphere. You're falling like a rock. We're doing fine, we're doing fine. Can't deploy the parachute yet. Down to 250. Alright, we're getting there. About 2,000 meters. Deploy. Open up. Thank you. And slow us the hell down. Beautiful. And then fast forward so we can land. Yes, thank you so much, Tienta. Turn slowly and start pretty much from the moment you launch. Oh, okay. Hey, Thurbleton. How are you? Alright, well, it was pretty good. We did test that stability enhancer, so that's good. I hate it, though. Let's recover. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that stability enhancer. That thing's stupid. We gotta learn how to break them off. We got 8 in science. Damn. 897 funds recovered, and Jebediah is all good. Okay, so we want to go back into assembly. We want to get rid of this stupid thing. Awesome. We should go get another contract, right? Hold on. I forgot. Don't save. I forgot. We should go get another contract. We have 1 open space. And Alright, so right now our active is orbit. This is our main objective. We're going to try and do this. While we're doing that, we can do some of these other things. Like, test this RT5 flea. Not very long before awesome genius tried something actually genius. To have a test was by far the best option to unlock RT5 flea. Better than all the others. Alright, so let's try that one. We'll have to build it from scratch. But I think... that's pretty good. Let's do that one. Close, go over to vehicle assembly. The new aerodynamics. Yeah, it's got a lot in it. It's a very, very detailed game, and I've just scratched the surface. Okay, so complete the whole thing. We're gonna start with a command. Odd. Fuel tanks. What are our goals again? We're testing the RT5. So we want this. Yeah, this guy. It's the RT5. It weighs a lot more than the RT10, I'll tell you that. And has less thrust. That's not going to get us to, that's not going to get us to orbit. Alright, well, we'll throw one of them on there. Maybe we'll launch with them or something. Just to test it, right? What do we have to do for the test? We have to be between 57 and 63. Alright. Fine. So then what we're going to do... Bear is all over my, my green screen, Bear. You're killing me, buddy. Oh. Oh. Alright. Making sure everything looks alright. Heat is more of a problem now. Alright. So throw on these guys. We're just gonna test them out. Oh, we got radial decouplers now. Alright, so we want to throw one of them on. We're gonna go a little bit different here. Whoops. Throw that on. Then let's throw on a radial decoupler. Let's throw on 4 of them. And then throw on more of these fleas. Alright, and then we want another fuel. Another coupler on that one. So in this one, we're basically testing out these radial couplings while also doing this flea solid booster thing. Alright, that seems interesting. Call it Crunch 10 and we'll see where it goes. Go to launch. Let's see what happens with this thing. I agree, Hydro Racer. Challenges make the game a lot more fun. I mean, I like sandbox games, don't get me wrong. And it's always good to mess around and have fun. Be able to do whatever you want and have everything unlocked. But I do like progression in games. It keeps me motivated to keep trying different things and stuff. Alright, so let's go. Let's throttle up. Oh Christ, how's our coupling working? We got 4, and then we decouple. No, we want that guy down with them. I guess I don't even need those decouplers. Let's try that. Let's see how that works. So we do those 4, and then we decouple. Then we do this 1, and then we decouple. And then we do these 4. Alright, so those 4 decouple. That 1 decouple. Those 4 decouple. That 1 decouple. And then that one. And we don't have a parachute and stuff, so we have to go back to the Space Center. VAR is less needed now with the new aerodynamics, but there are lots of mods to make it more challenging. I'm waiting for the 64-bit version. Nice. Is there one coming? Sweet. Go back in there. We need to get a parachute. And we need a decoupler in here actually as well. Coupler. Boom. And then parachute. Throw it on top. Save it. Go to launch. Abort actually. How's the engineer report? Looks good. Alright, go to launch now. Clear it. Next. Done. Whatever. Okay. So, want to throttle up. All right. And go. I don't think that fired off correctly. But that's fine. I don't think we're getting to orbit. But that's fine. We're trying to test this. One more. Nice. Now let this go. Can I edit this on the fly? There we go. Alright, fast forward a little bit. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn like that. There we go. There we go. 39. We have to get to 57. I'm just not sure we're gonna get there. Nope. Falling down. Nah, we're not gonna get there. Alright, abort, abort, abort. Abort. How do I abort? Revert. Back to assembly. We've got to add some more boosters, I think. I wish your work did block Twitch. That is irritating. Those white streaks mean you have a lot of aerodynamic drag. You could try to go slower so you use your fuel more efficiently. You can change the speed during the build by right-clicking the rocket parts. Ah, ooh, I like that. That's a good idea. Nice. All right, so thrust limiter, let's go to 40. Oh, does that do all of them? Oh, no, it just does them in that row. Does it do all of them in the row? No, it doesn't. All right, we'll leave that one at 100. These ones we will also, these ones will go 50. Right, so that's all of them at 50, and then that middle one's at 100. No, it's at 100. All right, let's try that. That might get us up there. But we have to fix our staging here. So we got the 4 at the bottom, and we decouple them. Okay, so here's our problem. We're going to do the 4, then we're going to decouple, then we're going to do the 1 at the bottom, then we're going to decouple that. Then we're going to do all 4 there, decouple that, boost that one, decouple, boost, decouple, parachute. This is crunch 11. Save that. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. I look good for my age. What can I say? And I'm a smart. An old dog can learn new tricks. All right, I think this one's ready. So save it. Go to launch. So we should have a little bit less, more of a controlled launch. A little bit. A little. So my question here. So I'm using these solid boosters, right? From what I understand, so that thrust limiter is the only way to limit the thrust on these guys, right? So this throttle here, does it do anything with these guys? I don't understand. Should I do max throttle? I guess so. Let's do it. Launch. Okay, definitely a lot more controlled. If you're saying those wind streaks are stop going that way. Why is it forcing me to turn? I don't understand. What is going on? Turn that off. Why won't it turn up? Pull up! There we go, there we go. Pull up, pull up. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What is this locking on this thing and stuff? And it won't let me turn and whatnot. I don't understand. I can start rolling. Rolling, rolling. I don't understand. It won't even let me turn now. Like, I can't pull up. I can't do nothing. Pull up! Oh. Jebediah. I probably did, Ema. Alright. I can't recover. So, revert to vehicle assembly, because that did not work well. This is a horrible design, obviously. It won't even stay stable. Instability? Okay, that's what I thought it was. Throttle only works with liquid fuel engines. Perfect. Thank you, that's what I thought. Control the speed of the boosters while they are flying. The throttle is only used for regular engines. Gotcha. Thank you very much. That makes sense. We need wings. All right. I think we need to be a little bit more aerodynamic, like a little more structurally sound here. So take that out of here. Take that out of here. Take the coupler out. Alright, let's start with our nice basic little thing here. So this is our T5, right? Actually, let's just delete it. So we're going to start with our T5 because that's what we're testing. Or our T5, sorry. So we're going to put him at the top. That's who we're going to test. Now, as far as the rest, we are going to put in a coupler. Put in our R10, which looks badass, I might add, by the way. Alright, we're going to limit this guy to 60. We're going to limit this guy to 70. Alright, okay. Then we're going to put in another coupling under that guy. Throw one more him in. Then do the structural coupling. We want 4 of them. And then we're going to throw 4 of these suckers on there. Okay, that seems good. So then these guys, I want to limit their thrust. Actually, I don't want to limit their thrust at all. That guy's at 70, okay. And then that guy's, I want at 70 too. Sorry, 70 as well. That one's at 70. These ones are at 100. That's what I want. They're our main launch ones, so we're gonna keep them at 100. All right, let's get some aerodynamics on here. Yeah, let's just do some basic fins. Seems good. There we go. Alright, this is crunch 12. Save it and go to launch. Those little solid boosters have gimbal. Craft is too heavy, you bastards. Wow, it's too heavy by a lot. Go to a smaller one. Go to the flea again, I guess. Still too heavy. Alright, well, I guess we gotta just get rid of this middle section. Let's go with that, huh? It's still too goddamn heavy. Well, that's annoying. Alright, let's go to 3 of these guys. Sorry, I gotta couplers first. 3 of them. Give me these guys. Alright, that seems good, and we are just underweight by a ton. Just underweight by a ton. Yeah, see, they weigh 1.5 tons. We can't even put another one on there. Alright. So we're gonna see where this gets us. We want them on 100. That's on 70, and that's on 60. Alright, let's see what happens. Save, go to launch. I found a mod at some point that would allow you to modulate thrust of multiple engines to get the same effect as gimbaling. That was pretty cool. Sadly, it didn't work so well. Oh, I see what you're saying there. Alright, let's go there. Let's try that. We might have enough weight space to put that. Go back in there. So if we go over to aerodynamics, nose cones, throw one there, throw one there, throw one there. We still underweight? Yes. Okay, so they don't weigh much at all. Alright, I like that. That looks nice. Save, go to launch. Clear the launch pad. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we want to full throttle. We're going to fire those three, then decouple them, and the one in the middle, decouple that one. Okay, so we're good. And go. Wow. Where are we going, fellas? Turn it around. I didn't have the RCS on. Where's this guy going? No! Alright, revert. Let's try it again. It does not like our thing. We didn't check the center of gravity and stuff. Maybe that's our problem. Alright, so let's do a little bit of throttle. Let's throw on our systems. And launch. Alright, things are staying better this time. Let's see, the throttle doesn't mean anything. Alright, that was nice. We lost all aerodynamics. I don't understand. Why did it turn over? What is going on? There you go. Come on. Come on. Come back. Alright, I think that might have been my fault. I thought the systems were going to keep it stable, but it didn't. Our objective? 57,000. We ain't gonna make it. We ain't gonna make it. I mean, it's possible. Let's give it a second. It's very possible we could do this. We might just hit the butter zone of at the top of our apex, hitting the altitude and the speed, and then coming back down. 56. All right, we're at 57. Nah, we gotta slow down a ton. Let's turn. Let's try to stay at 57 to 63. Let's come down a little bit. If that's... Yeah, see, we have no thrust. There we go. Now we're coming back down. Yeah, see, our speed's way too much. Too much. Okay, revert. Revert to launch. Let's try one more launch with this guy. Just go straight up for now. Fins on the underside of the rockets. Oh, you mean like on this one here? That might help. That might help. Fins on the back, heavy part on the front. Alright, let's try. We don't really care about throttle. Everybody's good. Turn on our systems. Pretty stable off the start, I'll tell you that. Oh, starting to turn. Hold it steady. Hold it steady, Jeb. Oh my god, Jeb, we're all over the place. Come on. Turn around. Oh my god, I can't control this guy. I see. So what you're saying is probably the fins here are probably messing us up, huh? Because they're not on the back of the rocket. I get you. Like right now it seems to be trying to pull to this, which I know is our orbiting thing. Okay, now it's okay. Right. We're never making it to the height of 57. Our speed's perfect though. And now we're falling down. Alright. Back to the back to assembly. By dropping the wings down to the last booster, that might help. I agree. I think you're right. So let's go with 3 of them, actually. And right there. That might be better. Okay, so all we did was change the fins. Let's see what that does to... This is a good test. Good test. Let's see what this does to the stability of our flight. So everything's great on the first leg. It's when we jettison these 3. So hopefully these fins back here instead of up here will stabilize that. I don't really care about thrust. And go. Good launch so far. It was relatively stable. Well, we kind of already knew that. Here comes the big test. Much better. Much better. Stayed straight as an arrow, actually. Much better. Alright, we're gonna start turning a little bit. I don't want to go too high. Stop my ascent. Start my descent. Yeah, we're not gonna do it. This is really tough to do. To hit this 57,000 to 63,000 meters, but at a speed of 50 to 210 meters per second. Really tough to do. Yeah, see, we're going way too fast. Damn. Alright, that's tough. So go back to vehicle assembly. We might need less rockets. Yes, Tagenta. Yeah, we're trying to do a contract. I'm trying to get that one done. But we do have orbit as well. It's kind of contradictory, these contracts, to be honest with you. One wants us to get to orbit. One wants us to just do this part. So I think what I'm going to do is actually just take these off and just go with this. Take the couplings off too. Maybe just do that. Limit that thruster to about 80. Put that one up to 80. Let's just see how high this gets us. Save. Go to launch. Alright. Go. Again, trying to get to 57. Problem is we need to slow down massively. Yeah, no, we're not going to hit it. Not going to hit it. Okay, so now we have the altitude, but we're going way too fast. Although we are plummeting in speed. We might get it on the comeback. Wow, we went really high. Yep, see, way too fast on the comeback. Never mind. Way too fast. Way too fast. No, we haven't been to the moon yet. Alright, we gotta drop that contract. That's annoying the hell out of me. Let's just do the orbit, and maybe we'll try and land on the moon. I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's have some fun. Screw these contracts. Go back in here. Active. Kill that one. What else we got? Is there anything we're gonna do just by... What do we have to do? Nah, screw that. Alright, let's just do orbit. The very hard one. Siege is exceptional. We're gonna do it. We're gonna close. We're gonna go into our vehicle assembly. Comeback speed should be the same as going up. Gotcha. No, we have not been to the moon. Not yet. Alright, load. We want to bring... I think we want Crunch 5. Crunch 5 was one of our best. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to take this off. Take this off. Delete it. And throw in one of these. Way overweight. Oh, not too much. 18.2. Can't really jettison any weight. Really. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we're gonna do something interesting. Alright, so I think what we want to do is we want to take this guy. Oops. I'm going to take a coupler. Then we want to take this guy. Then we're going to take a coupler. And this guy. Delete that. Keep that. Then we want side the couplers right here. And we're going to go with probably 4 of them. That all looks good. Oh, what the hell happened there? What is going on? Oh. Did not put on 4 decouplers. There we go. And we put on 4 of these suckers. Seems good. How's our weight? Our weight is good. Our weight's way good. Then I think put on some decouplers here. Throw on some of these guys. Oh, now we're way overweight. Let's try just 3. Just 3. No, not 4. What are you doing? What you doing? Mess it up. I want 3, you bastards. Why is it doing 4? Alright, you're killing me. Alright. So I want 3. Give me 3 decouplers. Thank you. And then I want 3 engines on that. Nice. And then I want, how are we doing on weight? Not bad. We want more decouplers. And then we want more boosters. That's pretty good. I don't think that's gonna work. but we'll try it. Let's put some wings on it. Let's put some aerodynamic stuff. There we go. And put on some cones. Beautiful. Put on some wings. There. No, not the big ones. Not the big ones. There. Alright. We're gonna call this Crunch 12. Yeah, whatever. Right, Crunch 12. It's fine. What do we think? I don't think this thing's gonna fly at all. You use 4 of the larger ones instead? You mean just 4 of these ones? I could. They seem to be very, very heavy on the weight, though. They are, yeah, see, these little ones are 1.5 tons. These big ones are 3.5 tons. And I only have 18 tons to deal with. Ah, Coco Dad Jr., thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome to you, man. What are you talking about, Pig? It looks good, sort of. I guess I should, hold on. Make it a little more aerodynamic, huh? Does that look better for you, Pig? A little more aerodynamic, or a little more weighted properly, I guess. Looking better. I think that's pretty good. Alright, let's go with that. I think that's a good way to go. Kill people. We've been killing people all day. So we got those 3 going first. I want the 4th one with them though. Where is it? There it is. I want that one with them. Okay. Then I want to decouple all of them. Yes. Okay, then I need this decoupler right there. Alright, so we got all 3 and the middle one. Then we're going to jettison the 3 when they go off. And we'll jettison the middle one when it's done. Then we go with the 3 and the middle. Actually, no. No. I like that. Let's just do the 3. Then we get rid of them. Then we do the 1. Then we decouple that when that's done. Then we fire that one, decouple it, parachute, and we're good to go. Engineer's report is solid, no problems. Awesome. Save it. Let's launch this sucker. See what happens. We're trying to get to orbit, that's the point here. And if we do get to orbit, I mean, we'll try and hit the moon, but I think I have a better shot of hitting the sun. Alright. Turn on our systems. And we are good to go. Alright. Jettison them off, but we still have the one going. I like that way that worked. So we're going to start turning a little bit. Just a little. Turning these things are hard, man. I'm not understanding the turning in these systems very much. There we go. Now I can turn it. And how we doing? Alright, our parabola is getting bigger. It won't let me warp there anymore. Alright, and then I think we're gonna have to fire. Speed's getting pretty low. But we're not doing too bad. 325 meters per second. We're almost the top of our thing. So we hit this, and now go full speed. But I don't think we have enough fuel. Or rocket boost. Nope, not gonna have enough. Alright, back to vehicle assembly. We were close though, we were close. How does this game work, Coco? It's basically, it's rocket science. It just drops you into a big sandbox and you build rockets and see if you can, you know, get flight, get into orbit. You can go to the moon, you can go to other planets, stuff like that. Alright, so what we're gonna do, not go very well. Whoops. What are those? They're 100. That's 100. They're 100. 100. But I'm already at pretty much max weights. I guess maybe what I could do is delete them, delete them, delete them, delete them. And then maybe pull that off. Pull that off. Throw in a thing, throw in another one of those, and throw in that. And then get rid of that. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Then I think what we want to do is pick these, maybe put 3 of them on here. Maybe line them up a little bit better. Yeah, see, our mass is not too big. Okay, fine. Take these ones and throw 5 of those suckers. 3, I guess, is the best way. Okay. Okay, we're at 14. I need the couplers for these. Hold on. Hold on, we're getting there. Give me some decouplers. Give me these things. Alright, give me more decouplers. More of these. I didn't line them up very well, did I? Close enough. Close enough. And then And some fins on this guy as well. That's a little too low. There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. Ah, we're overweight. Damn it. If we just connect these ones so that they're coupling instead of coupling them with stuff. What if we do that? Still overweight. Annoying. Alright. Trying to think of a good design that's gonna get us where we need to go. So what if we do this? Oops. Throw a decoupler in. Alright, what are we at? 7.7, that's fine. And then we throw in do a decoupler on this. And then throw in a thing. You can place the 6 small ones for 3 larger ones. I don't know. This weight is really an issue. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I'm trying to do this. I also have to go to the bathroom really bad. Add gummy bears. What are gummy bears? Gummy bears are the best. Upgrade your launch pad if you have the funds. Oh, does that make you build bigger rockets? Oh, nice. Are a bunch of E numbers and adders, but showing enough to power a rocket? Maybe. Alright, so what's that at? 12, 12. And then what if we do this? What if we throw couplers on this one? Make it look good. Right. And then we throw more of those on. There we go. Now we're a ton under. Okay, and then the R10 hammer, I want it to be about... Actually, I want that to be 100. These, 100%. These, I want down to 70%. Okay, I think that'll work. Let's check our staging here. So we got the 3 at the bottom. Yeah, we want to bring this one down. We got the 3 and the 4th at the bottom. Then we decouple the 3 when they're burnt. Then we decouple everything once the big one's done. Then we have those 3 and this one go at the same time. And then we can just decouple everything at the same time. So those decouplers are worthless. We don't even need them. There we go. That'll work. We don't even need those decouplers. So 1, 2, yep, all them go. Then we decouple, we have that. Then we decouple, and we have that. We have a little bit of tonnage left. So let's see, can we put in 1 more? little one. Is that possible? Nope. 0.3 over. Sons of bitches. Sons of bitches. Alright. No. We're just not going to be able to do that. Alright, now we'll just add some aerodynamics. I think we want them on this one and this one. That'll work. Okay. This will be Crunch 13. Save it and go to launch. Both the launch pad and building upgrades let you make bigger rockets. Alright, we'll have to look into that. Let's do this one test and then we'll see if we can get a bigger building. It would be a rainbow colored flame if that could happen. I love gummy bear. I love gummy worms too. Haribo. Haribo are the best. Alright. Everything looks good. Jeb's ready to go. And turn on our systems. Good launch. Medicine them. Staying stable. Good. That is very, very good. Jettison. Fire. Yeah, we don't have enough. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Jelly babies are better than gummy bears. Dead babies are better than jelly babies. I like that. The problem that we're having is we're needing too much to get up. What's the minimum apsis you need to go into orbit? The problem is that we use up all of our rockets before we get to the point where we need to, like, you know, turn towards the horizon and then burn like a mother. Closes the door to his dead baby storage, please. I always have candy around, unfortunately. Small rockets just burn fuel too quickly. I agree. I think that's a... Maybe we just build one that's a bunch of the big ones. But see, by the time we get here, this is our... right here, right? Now we should sit... Now we should turn to right above the horizon, and we should go the crap to extend our parabola. Which we're doing, but we don't have enough to get there. See, we're already out. Already out of fuel. Alright. We need to go back to vehicle assembly. And I have to go to the bathroom very badly. I am going to stay. I'm going to try and do this at least 1 or 2 more times. I want to see if we can get this into orbit. But we need to do all kinds of changes here. Alright. I'm going to go to the bathroom, take about a 3-minute break. I don't even need a drink. I'll just drink the rest of that. Just a quick 3-minute break. We'll come back. We're going to do at least a couple more launches until we get this orbit working. We might call it there for today. I don't know. But we're definitely got to get this working better as far as getting into orbit. So I'm going to take a quick break. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Please put in some ideas of what you think are the best ways to get us into orbit based on the parts that we have. It seems that mass is our big problem. We only have 18 tons to deal with. But we can try and upgrade our thing. Let me actually see before I go to the bathroom. Delete everything. Alright, load. Crunch 7. Just delete the whole thing. Alright. Let's exit. So how do you upgrade buildings? People are making kegs shaped like 3 dead babies. What about 3 liquid engines? Will that give you enough? I'm not sure. It's probably the best shot, Pig. It's probably a good test just to do 3 right in a row or whatever. Or are you talking 3 side by side? I'm thinking 3 right in a row. Burn 1, cut it, burn the 2nd, cut it, burn the 3rd. Maybe that'll give us enough to get up there and out to orbit. How do I upgrade? $225,000. Here's our problem. Let's upgrade our launch pad. That's our problem. We'll get up to 140 tons then. Let's do that. That might be helpful. In a row? Okay, Big. That's what I was thinking, in a row. Just burn them one at a time. Okay, so now... Yeah, see, now we have 140 tons to deal with. We got no problems now. So come up with some good ideas. We have plenty of tonnage to deal with. I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate it. Protestant League won against them damn Catholics. What? Yeah, screw the small rockets. You're damn right. Alright, so now we got tonnage to deal with. So we're going to start with the idea Pig and I were on, which is just 3 of these suckers in a row. The wrong thing. Alright, another decoupler. Throw another one on the bottom. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to throw the couplers on this right here. No, not one, multiple. Multiple, please. With 3. Then we're going to throw 3 big suckers down here. It's tough to line these up, man. My OCD does not like simulation game. There we go, that looks good. Something like that. Simple rocket would be the crew capsule, then a decoupler, then a liquid oxidizer tank, or 2 to 3. Yeah, we don't have those yet, I don't think. Not structural. Yeah, they would be in here, I assume. Engines or fuel tanks. Oh, fuel tank. Oh, we do have a fuel tank. Boom. Hit the coupler. I'll remember where these are eventually. Throw a fuel tank in there. Throw another one. Throw another one. No, just 2. Just 2. And we'll throw a little one on. So it'll be the fuel tanks for our little one. But this is going to be this part right here. Is what we're hoping. Actually, no. This part right here is what we're hoping gets us up to the whatever it's called, paranepsis or whatever the hell it's called. And then we burn this to shoot into orbit. Is I think what we're gonna hope this. So the rest of everything we build is to just get us the hell up there. So I think we can grab this, throw it there, but take this one off, take this one off, delete that one, throw this one back in. Now, do we think they have to be enough, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 large booster rockets? That's got to be enough to get us in. Oh, we do need a parachute. Thank you. God damn it. Although we may never make it back, so. The boosters will not use the fuel from another gas tank without a fuel line. Oh, so what are these worth then? We don't have a fuel line. We have a Munitron. Nice science junior. Alright, then what we're going to do is we'll take this off. We'll take these fuel tanks out. That's fine. So what you're telling me is that the boosters won't take additional fuel? Isn't used. I guess so. What's it holding? Oh, see, it's holding liquid fuel. They only use solid fuel. Okay, okay, I'm on it. I'm with you now. I'm with you. It has to be a liquid engine attached. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So we want to put those 2 on there. I'm going to go to engine, liquid fuel engine right there. That's what we're hoping will take us. Actually, we want another one. Another fuel tank. There we go. That's what we're hoping takes us into orbit. Thanks. Now we want a decoupler. Oh, I like that. That's nice. Looks better. Alright, move this up a little bit. And then throw this underneath. There we go. Wow, that thing's crazy looking. Do we think we need double here? We might only need 1, right? Like, is that better? The way I'm going to fire it, the way I'm thinking of firing it, is fire the 3 around first. Decouple them, then fire this one, then this one, and then obviously, hopefully that'll get us up, and then this will get us into orbit. So I think maybe that's the better shot right there. We want to throw a little aerodynamics on here. Particularly here, so that when we jettison those rockets, we have that. We'll put some here as well. And of course, there as well. Alright, I think that looks pretty good. I like it. I do like it. Alright, let's try it. So this is going to be crunch something. I think we're up to like 14. Crunch 14. So save that. Let's go to launch. We gotta check our order here. Excuse me. So we got 2 and the 3rd, so that's what we're doing first. Then we're decoupling them. Then we're firing the middle one. Then we're decoupling. Then we're firing the middle one. So we decouple, fire the middle one. We decouple again. We fire that sucker. We decouple again at the top. And then we have our parachute. I think that's it. Nose cones. Good job. Good job. Yes, that's a very good idea. Just a little bit more aerodynamic. Yes, that looks good. Look like big eyeballs. Alright, save that guy. And let's launch him. I need something to eat for this launch. Can't start crunch bars already today, so we're gonna go with some nice Lance peanut butter crackers. Some of my favorite snack. Missing those Mass Effect streams, Pig? Oh. Yeah, Pig's good at Mass Effect. Much better than me. That was my prayer before, if you get it. Oh, put on my systems. Doing good. Just about out. Pop them. Go. Okay, just making sure the throttle does nothing. Okay, we're gonna start a little turn towards the horizon. A little one. Turn a little bit. How are we looking? Not bad, not bad. All right, we're still going at over 500 meters per second, so I'm going to let it just kind of float up a little bit. Got one more booster, and then we got our orbitals. So, fire. Turn it a little bit towards the horizon. Trying to open up our parabola a little bit. There we go. A little. Almost out here. Alright, jettison it off. Okay, now what we do is we just wait until we get up to around here. And then we burn the shit out of our last rocket and see if we can make it to orbit. Seems like a plan, right? What do you think, Jeb? Alright, fast forward it a little bit. Just a little. Alright, it's enough. Now we want to turn towards the horizon, a little bit above it. And fire. Oh, whoops. And fire. Oh my god, what happened? Why did I not fire? No! That was a useless booster. Yeah, Pig, I was gonna, I saw, I gotta, I was gonna donate, but I want to make sure it's under your matching threshold. I want to make sure we keep getting you matching. Alright, I think we have to revert. We gotta go to vehicle 7. What happened to that one? Why didn't it work? I don't understand. What is this? That's that one. Why did it not burn? Decouple it. Why did that not burn? Let's say. Although criticized by some due to not insufficient use of so-called pieces found lying around. Boast failure. With a 50%, this has been considered a major improvement. Electric charge. Do I have to... It is a liquid fuel engine. And these are liquid fuel. Your max was down to 150, wasn't it? I thought. Yeah, I know you change charities every month. That's a very good idea. Curly and I are thinking of doing one soon. We're thinking of doing a charity stream soon for Lab Rescue. It's the place where we got our doggy a bunch of years ago, and we go to a lot of their events. And Curly did their Christmas party. She put together a big whole crafting thing to give away. It's an auction type of thing to raise money. Alright, anyone have any idea why my middle rocket here decided to just not do anything whatsoever? I guess we could try it one more time. Did I, like, double press it or something? I mean, we could just... we could just, you know, get rid of the fuel tanks and that thing and just put another one of these on. It's probably just as easy, huh? Some kid bought grass. I thought you said bought games from an Instagram user thinking it was weed. That's funny. Uh-oh, Hydro Racer's at a loss for December. Oh, December you did 250. Oh, good job, Pig. It's awesome. Everyone should be following. There's a bunch of streamers in here you guys should be following. Pig Monster, Bloody Crazy Gamer, Vlaminzy, Bacon, they stream sometimes. Good streamers. I know Pig was the most recent one streaming. He was doing Mass Effect. He's doing a whole playthrough, I think. So I don't know why this one didn't burn. Alright, we're going to try it one more time. One more time. Save it, launch it. Let's try it one more time. Maybe I just pushed the button wrong or something. Alright, everything seems connected. I mean, do you just have to connect it to the fuel tanks? I don't know, it seems connected. Do it. And go. Put on our systems. Alright, we're gonna start turning a little earlier. Just a slight turn. Looking good. Jettison. Turn a little bit. There we go. Fire it off. Turn it just a tiny bit. I'm gonna stay with that thing, I guess. That's right. I'm sorry, Bloody. You did just start another Mass Effect 2 NG Plus playthrough. That's right. You're being pure Paragon, I believe. Bacon, you told us you were going to be streaming over the next 11 days at some point. All right, so we got one more, then our orbital boost. Why do these things keep changing? I don't understand. All right, extending out the parabola. We're gonna run out of fuel. Fine, jettison it. We still got some good speed. I miss pointy clicky adventures too. I think I'm gonna do one with Grim Fandango at some point. Oh, sorry, Bacon. Well, you can just tell me. I won't. No one wants to see me anymore. Anyway. And how we doing? Almost at the top. We're gonna see if this engine burns. I'm afraid it's not going to. So the next click is gonna do stage 3, which is nothing. But then the click after that should click this engine on, but I'm not sure it's gonna do that. Almost. Almost. I'm starting to get the science behind this. Or at least the math, like the angles and stuff. I never thought I'd explain even how to get into orbit, but now I understand a bit. Alright, I think we're ready. Here we go. Let's see if it burns. Yay! Yay! Oh, I don't know if we're gonna make it. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it. We did not make it. Okay. Got close, though. We got real close. Alright. Revert. We're going to try another time. Revert to vehicle assembly. We're getting this goddamn thing into orbit. I'm telling you that. Alright. So what we're going to do to get this into orbit is we are going to add 2 more fuel tanks. 2 more. Two more fuel tanks. And one of these little things. To give us that little extra boost. Right? Then we're gonna need some wings. No, aerodynamic, there you go. Put it right. 4 of them. There. Just looks like a big penis, to be honest with you. Those little tanks may not be enough. That's fine. We're going to try. We had 2 more. And we have this little tank in here to help us get up to that parabola. So we should be okay, I think. So this is going to be crunch 15. We need to... I don't know why it says pods there. Whatever. So we got the 3 at the bottom, and we uncouple them. We got the 1, and we uncouple. And no, we don't want that. So we uncouple, and then we want that one. Uncouple, that one, uncouple, that one, uncouple, that one, uncouple, parachute. Seems right. Save it and launch. Oh crap. How many parts? We got 37 parts. I know, I was muted, sorry. Oh, jettison! How we looking? Yeah, we need to get higher. Higher, 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 higher. Now, we also put a lot more weight on this, so it is going to take a little bit longer to get up to where we want it to. Alright, now we start turning. Alright, now we got our one little booster here. That I want to get us up to there. So let's do it. Okay, that was very goddamn quick. I'm not even going that fast. Alright. Waiting, just waiting. Now we're waiting until we get up to about here in the parabola. And then we burn the shit out of our stuff. We're in the way. We're in space. Okay, good. It's always good to be in space. Ah, it's okay, madame. Everyone needs a nap now and then. Some of us need them every day. Alright, almost there, almost there. Looking good. Speed is not great. Alright, I think we do it now. Turn. And fire. Don't think we're gonna make it. Does not appear we're gonna make it. Ugh. Oh, maybe. Nope. Oh my god, look how close we are. I think like one more fuel tank would have done it, and we would have been in orbit. God damn it. Alright, well, let's do some science while we're up here. Let's get a crew report. That's really all we can do. Alright, and then fast forward this sucker. So we start coming down. We can actually jettison that. Come on. Pretty good. We got a good view of the planet. Oh, we're coming back in. Nose first, people. Nose first. I so hope we don't blow it. Damn, we're gonna land in the water again. Want me to kiss it? Gotta start turning earlier. That steep trajectory is too much for those small tanks. I got you. And we're falling back. I'd like to just recover this, so I'm letting it fall back to Earth. Deploy. Oh, whoops. Deploy. And give me another crew report. How's the water? Not cancel. Keep the one we have. And we land safely in the water. Good job, Jeb. Alright. One more time. One more time. I shouldn't be streaming this long. One more time, though. We got 6.3 science earned on that. That's pretty good. Recovered our parts. Jeb got no XP. That's fine. We need to go in the vehicle assembly. So, literally, I think we need 2 more fuel tanks, and we're good to go. But I think we have a part issue problem. We did. We're 2 parts above. So maybe I should just take these off. Take these off, but put them up here. They're not 1. 4 of them. And we're at 30 parts. Okay. This will be crunch 16. Save it. Go to launch. You're saying gotta start turning earlier, you think, Hydra. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's get this going. And everything's set, right? 3. Decouple 1. Decouple 1. Decouple 1. decouple booster, decouple parachute. Okay, go. Alright, so we're gonna let these ones burn us straight up. And then we're gonna start turning when... Oops. Sorry, I didn't have my stuff on. Revert to launch. Did not go well. Alright, turn on our systems. There we go. And we're out. So we're gonna let these ones just take us straight up. As soon as we drop these ones and move to this one, we'll start turning. Although this guy's already turning. Why is he turning? No! Alright, it's okay. It's alright, we got it under control. Oh, we do not have it under control. Alright, we have a weight problem. Or stability problem. Center of mass down there. Center of thrust. Center of lift. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do then. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna zoom in a little bit. We're gonna take this off. We're also going to take this off. We're going to actually delete that. And then we're going to take 2 of these fuel tanks off. So these yellow, blue, and purple, like, what is the point of them? I understand you want them in the center, obviously. But should they be, like, really close to each other? Like... If anyone has any explanation of how these help you, I would appreciate it. And we're gonna put that there. And then I think all we're gonna do... How many pieces we have? 26. Alright, I think what we do... Wow, what are you doing there? I think what we're gonna do, take that off, take them and put them up here. Give me 3 of them. Three of these down here. And then give me 3 more up here. Something like that. Give me nose cones for these guys. Awesome. I know, it looks very, very weird, but... That's 30 of 30 parts. Do we have any inclination that this will work? Really don't. Okay. So we're going to start with the bottom 3. We actually want all 4 down there. We want to fire off all 4. Purple is center of thrust. That's where it is pushing. If it's angled in any way, it will try flying that way. Doesn't look like it's angled. It looks like it's okay. Alright, so we want all 4 at the bottom to go. Then we want to decouple. Oops. We want all 4 at the bottom to go. Then we want to decouple. Then we want these 3 to go. Oops. These 3 to go. Then we want to decouple them. Yep. And we want the solid center guy to go. Decouple him. Then the booster rocket. Decouple, parachute. Seems good. Parts 30 of 30. Engineer has no problems with it. Except that it's going to crash immediately. I think the thrust and mast should be closed with the thrust right below mast. So that's where we are right now. Yellow is our center of mast. Our thrust is right below it. And then our center of lift is up there. Alright, let's give it a try. Save it out. Go to launch. Madame, I don't have any idea what to do either. Hi, Curly. How are ya? Welcome. Wow, that's not even straight on the thing. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Turn on our systems. Hey, it went up. Uh-oh, it's turning already. Oh no, it's a catastrophe. No! Turn around! Oh my god. No, stop. Come on. Pull up. Pull up. We can save this. Pull up. Well, we started turning already, Hydro. There we go. Now. Come on. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh my god, what is going on? We're going nowhere. Stop turning. Come on, we can pull this. No, we're done. We're done. Refer to the vehicle assembly. That vehicle does not work at all. I mean, it's not very dynamic. Delete that. How's that look? How many parts are we at on that? We're at 24, so we can do 6 more parts. So I think what we do is we move this up a bit, right? Up like that. Then we throw some more decouplers on. Right here. And then we throw some more of these guys on. Okay, I'm gonna take these off. Grab them. Now this is looking better. Then we need some tops. There we go. Now that's 30 of 30. Do we think that that's better? I think that's better, right? I mean, the mass and lift are very close together. Very close together. The center of lift is a problem. So that high is a problem. Add more wings to the bottom of the rocket. Okay, I don't have any parts. So let's take this off then. And add some wings down here. Oh, I see. Oh, so where I put the wings is where the lift is going. Oh, interesting. Maybe I should put it like here? Or down at the bottom? Down at the bottom. Okay. I have a feeling once we jettison these bottom ones, the thing's gonna go nuts, but what can I do? Seems pretty good. Hey, Danger Pie, how you doing? Strap on more boosters, you know it, D-Mutts. Well, at least you were finally together for a holiday. Alright, let's give this one a try. This is gonna be Crunch 18. We're gonna save it, we're gonna launch it. We didn't check our ordering. 3 and 4. Yeah, we want all them to go at once. And then we decouple. And then these guys all move up here. We decouple. We decouple. And then these guys move, whoops. Here, here. Here. That's all 3 of them, right? Right. So we got all 4 firing from the bottom. Then we decouple. Then we're gonna fire these 3. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, then we're gonna decouple everything. This doesn't really matter. But whatever, it's fine. And we fire those 3. Then we decouple. Right, fire those 3, then we decouple. Then we fire the middle one, decouple, fire the rocket, decouple, and parachute. Okay. Ooh, sun's setting. Alright, let's go. And lift off. Alright, seems stable. As soon as we jettison these bottom ones, though, it's gonna go nuts. Actually staying fairly stable. Start turning a bit. Alright, we're going pretty fast. Whatever, I just want to go towards the horizon. I don't care where. Right, our parabola is looking pretty weak. Music got all tense and shit. Alright, we're doing okay. Going at 1100 meters per second. Pretty good. Oops, I'm hitting the wrong button. Alright, so we're waiting. Basically waiting now until we get up closer to the peak of our parabola. And then when we get around right here, we plot that way and go burn as much as we can. See if we can get this thing into orbit. So I don't know, maybe I'm firing through the rockets too quick when I'm firing off. That could be the problem. But we're doing pretty good. We'll let that go a long time ago. Problem is, we're not going to make it. We only got 3 fuel tanks. This isn't going to make it. Almost there. Almost there. I'm taking bets on anyone thinks we'll make it into orbit. I don't think we're going to, though. Let's forward a little bit. Alright, that seems pretty good. Let's try it. Push that way. Fire. Or don't fire. Okay, fire now. Dude, why didn't it fire? What happened? It's so weird. I don't understand. I don't understand why that didn't fire. So we got the 3 and the 1. Then we got the 3 decouple. Plus here. There we go. So we got the 3 and the 1, decouple everything. We've got the 3 decouple. We've got the 1 decouple. We've got the engine decouple. Should work. No, not load. Oh. Okay. Save. 3, 1, decouple, decouple, 3, decouple, 1, decouple, 1. Yeah, 1 decouple parachute. Okay. Try it again. We're gonna get this. Damn it. Alright. Let's put on our systems. Start turning a little bit. See, I can't really turn when it's boosted like this. Like impossible. Now we can start turning. Wow, no. Where are you going? No, that was horrible. Pathetic. Come on. We just need more boosters. These things are just not that powerful. Diablo is pretty sweet. Growing. Oh, unfortunately, it just stopped growing now. Alright. Fast forward. I wish I could... You were, in the tutorial, you were able to, like, warp to a specific point. Alright, that's good. Now, let's turn towards... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's the problem. Turn towards the horizon. And burn the crap. Oh, I could have jettisoned that a while ago. Are we out of fuel? Is that the problem? Thrust limiter. Why is it not working? It's got fuel. I don't know. Give me some science while you're up here, buddy. Crew report. Read review report. Crew reporting in from space. What happened? Right click on your trajectory. The little blue line. The little blue line. I don't know what little blue line you're talking about. We're out of electricity. How the hell do I know that? No lights. Any of that crap is. How do I know I'm out of electricity? Resources. Contract complete. Oh, so we got some contracts complete. Alright, keep hitting the wrong button. Trash it. Trash it. Trash it. Trash it. Trash it. Alright. So I'm out of electricity. Electricity is made when you use a liquid fuel engine. Otherwise, you need to have batteries or a solar panel. Fuel flow, thrust, status. Status is it's off. What its status is. Activate. See, that thing's still full of fuel and oxidizer. It's just not making it to this thing. I don't understand. Let's see, it's got no electric charge. Okay. Alright, back to vehicle assembly. Oh, thanks, Hydro Racer. Thanks for your help as well. I appreciate it. We're gonna have to figure out what's wrong with this guy and why he's not shroud enabled. Solid fuel. Yeah, we got all this. Trash them all. Yeah, I know, Chris. I'm trying to get this to work. I shouldn't be going this long. I agree. Alright. In fact, we are going to stop there. I can't figure out why the electricity is not getting to that guy. Oh, Jaden Lewis Taylor. Hi, how are you? Apologies, but I am going to have to end it there for today. We've been going for 5.5 hours today, so I do have to stop. I have to go eat something. Curly, my wife, might want to actually do something today. So we are going to stop it there. We had some good progress. I do like this game. It is deep, deep, deep as hell. Like, really deep. Like, really deep. Like, you need to know a lot going into this. Like, there's not a lot of help. So next time we play it, we may have to have the wiki up, maybe, or something like that. But we did get to orbit today in this tutorial. We did not get to orbit in our career, unfortunately. But we will be doing that next time we play. Probably playing this next Saturday for Simulation Saturday. There is always a chance that I can wake up and want to play something else. I have lots of simulation games on my PC, so it is possible. But we will definitely be getting back to Kerbal sooner rather than later to continue this career and see if we can get to the moon and to planets further beyond. So that's the last cast from me for this week, but I will be back on Tuesday nights. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. We'll be doing our main game, which currently is Resident Evil, the HD remaster. We just started that last Thursday or last Wednesday, so we're like an hour in, so we got a lot of that game to go. So we'll be playing that Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Next Friday night will be date night with Curly Girly. She'll come on and we'll play some co-op games. We'll probably get back to Law and Order Legacies. Finish that game off. I think we have like 2 or 3 episodes left. And then next Saturday for Simulation Saturday. No holidays, no plans of anything, any kind really coming up. So schedule should be pretty rock solid except for work-related items for the next bunch of weeks. Good couple months at least. So hopefully I'll see you guys again. See you on Tuesday for some Resident Evil. Thanks for hanging out. This game is really good. Bloody, thank you so much for getting me this game. I will definitely be diving much, much deeper into it. Well, with that, I will wish everyone a great rest of your weekend. Hope all your sports teams win. And I will be seeing you shortly. Hopefully Tuesday night, we'll be continuing Resident Evil. Thanks a bunch. Have a great weekend. Oh, wait. Brian Onions and Burgers, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Love the username. I like that. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome to you. But we will be seeing you hopefully Tuesday, Resident Evil. If not, next weekend we'll probably be playing some more Kerbal. Thanks a bunch, guys. Have a great rest of your weekend.